Right. I should be live now. Hello world and welcome to the stream. I will now start the game. One second. Music volume up, sound volume up, adjust headphones, and there we go. So, as you might have heard if you watched the previous stream, this week I will be playing Doomed difficulty, and Doomed difficulty is very, very hard. So over the weekend I was practicing, and I even succeeded with the strategy that I'm going to use this stream. So I think I'll just get to it and talk about the strategy. So I'll just start a new game, and no, this is from a previous run, sorry about that. And oh yes, this is a convoy you unlock if you clear Doomed difficulty. Bit of a... I don't think that's really a spoiler, like that information is not on the wiki, so you know, if you're curious, you can pause and go look at that. But anyway, for this particular strategy, it's very accessible to new players. And as you can see, when playing Doomed, you want to have all of the convoy perks unlocked. That's very important. So for this strategy, we're going to use the Firebrand, which is the leader that you start off with, as well as the Nomads, which is a convoy you unlock by just beating one boss and reaching one milestone. So, you know, these two, like this leader and this convoy, are available from very early on in the game. So unlocking them is not difficult. You can even use this strategy on Burdened if you want to play Burdened. In fact, that might be a better place to practice it if you've never beaten Burdened before. So, I think I'll just talk about the general idea. Yeah, so the reason why I call this strategy ChargeBurn, I also sometimes call it Mono Red after a similar idea in Magic the Gathering, is that you want to play stuff that has charge, like this, like that, and like that. You want to play stuff with charge, and you also want to burn. Like, the idea is you just whittle down the enemy leader's health with your charge cards, and then when they're really low on health, you can just finish them off with, you know, burn cards like Quick Shot, or Static Charge, or, you know, Shot, or, you know, Blessed Strength. Well, sort of. Blessed Strength you eventually do take out, or Bolster, and eventually you will unlock cards like Headshot, which costs 5 and does 7 damage, or Disintegrate, which costs 4 and does 8 damage, though it can only hit the enemy leader. And yeah, that's why it's called ChargeBurn. Your convoy, it's got the charge, and your leader, he's got the burn. So it's very similar to a mono red strategy in Magic the Gathering, where you do a similar thing. You apply a lot of pressure with stuff that can hit your opponent fast, and then you finish them off with your burn cards. Now, the convoy perks are also very important. So, I think I'll just talk about each one. So starting with 10 hope, you know, with 10 additional hope is what it probably means to say, since, you know, it, like basically 10 hope added onto the 60 over here. Like, that's important since hope is actually the resource you're going to worry about the most with this configuration. You're not going to worry about food too much because, is it this one that has it? No, it's this one. No, not sorry. This one. My mistake. You don't worry about food too much because whenever you travel to difficult terrain, you just gain 4 food. So difficult terrain suddenly becomes a lot cheaper, a lot more manageable to get through. Because generally with difficult terrain, it's not the hope cost that goes up, it's the food cost. And well, the Nomads are very good at, you know, those sort of events that have to do with hunting or scavenging for food, and they also have this built-in ability. So, you know, starting with 10 hope is very helpful for addressing, you know, kind of a hope weakness that the Nomads have. Since you generally are going to be worried about having enough luxury items to help you keep exploring the map, because you generally want to explore the map as much as possible until you get to the final level. You get your leader up to the final level, you unlock all the mythic cards that you can, and then at that point you just rush to finish. You just clear the rest of the level or rest of the playthrough, get to the final boss. You just do that as fast as you can. And like the main thing is you want to have max level in your leader, and you want to have a convoy full of useful wounded units, wounded followers. So let's see, Scouts is actually really helpful since it gives you extra information about you know, the map as you're going through it, because some nodes are hidden, you know, by default. You can't see them immediately. You can only see them if you get closer. And the Scouts perk, what it does is it lowers how close you have to get before you can see the hidden nodes. So you have more time to prepare your path, more time to decide. Normally, I think you have to get right up next to it. You have to get to the node adjacent in order to see the hidden nodes. But with Scouts, I think it's 2 away, if I recall correctly. But anyway, Scouts is very helpful. Next, we have Taste of Blood. This one, I think, is the hardest of the perks to unlock. Although, actually, Scouts can take a while to get all those follower rests, since the way I play with ChargeBurn, you generally don't use follower rests. But anyway, with Taste of Blood, this is very helpful with the ChargeBurn strategy, because if you're playing a bunch of cheap stuff with charge, you're gonna go through your hand very fast. You're gonna run out of convoy cards. So what this does, what Taste of Blood does, is it guarantees, you know, if you're able to like play a charge card and hit them in the face on turn 1, suddenly you draw an extra card, you know. It's like having 4 cards in your opening hand instead of 3. So it's very helpful in terms of card advantage. Oh, sorry about that. And next we have this one, which I already talked about, but an important side effect is, of course, your leader heals 2 fewer damage when you rest. You know, that's a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. Like, generally, on Doom's difficulty especially, it's your leader who you want to keep healed. Your followers, you'll only heal a few of them. You'll only heal the important ones. The rest of them, you actually want to get wounded. And yeah. So I do have a bit more to say about the general strategy, but I think I will talk about it, you know, right as I'm modifying the deck. So we see this stuff. Opening cutscene. Not much stuff here. I think just to, like, help with anyone who might be using this stream, you know, to help with the wiki, I'll just always make sure I click like that to display the whole text, and then click there. That way, if you know they want to pause and see the whole thing, they can. And anyway, so the other things to say about the strategy is you might be wondering, what is the deck going to look like, you know, for when, you know, we're doing regular encounters? The idea is you're going to take out every card except for stuff that has charge. That's what you're going to do, but then after that, you look at these cards, and you're basically going to take like 2 or 3, like maybe take those 3 for example. You're going to put them in, and you're going to try to play them. You're going to try to get them wounded. Although, these guys are actually pretty good unwounded, but maybe I'll wound them, I don't know. But the Black Scale Grams, you want to get wounded. I think they're a great example of a card that just gets so much better when it's wounded. Because when a card is wounded, it loses 1 maximum health, and it goes down in cost by 1. Right? Well, it can't go to 0 health, though. So if a Black Scale Gram gets wounded, its cost will go down to 1, so it'll be a 1 energy for 1, and its health will not go to 0 because it has to have a minimum of 1 health to be playable. So Black Scale Graham is a lot stronger when he costs 1. That's why you want to get him wounded. You basically want to get all your stuff wounded, and you want to get more wounded stuff, like more wounded followers as you go. And basically, you'll use the regular charge package, like these guys, for regular encounters as well as elite encounters. And then when it's boss time, you fill your deck with wounded cards. Or it's like you basically put your legendaries in, and you put your wounded stuff in, and you just bombard the boss with tempo. Oh, you don't care too much if your stuff dies and is gone for good. You just care about winning, because you will get more fuel. You'll be able to refuel. You'll get more followers if you're doing a good job of exploring the entire map. You don't need these guys for regular encounters. You just need them for the bosses. And a deck full of wounded followers is very, very strong. It's basically like reducing the cost of every single one of your cards by 1. Like every single one of your convoy cards, I should say, not your leader cards. Now, even though this strategy can be very strong, you still do need a bit of luck. Just a little bit, like you need to find good equipment and stuff. And now it's time to decide on the path to take. So, I want to cover the entire map if I can. And, that's fairly important, although this stuff over here, maybe I could skip this stuff for now. I don't know, or maybe I could, go like this. Go down, Oh, and then go back, fight this, and then backtrack like that, but I think that's too much backtracking if you go like that. But I do know that I most likely want to go to the Union Dam. There's probably something very good in there here for me. And I do know that I want to fight this. You definitely want to fight this thing too, because you'll get good equipment from elites. Like generally in the first map, the elites, they aren't, the highest priority, but they're still pretty good. Like you could still get good equipment from them and all that stuff. And food is not actually, like with this particular build with the Nomads, food isn't that important. Since, I should have talked a bit more about the cost of, the difficult terrain. But basically, once we reach this node, our food will just be restored by 4. And generally I do like being altruistic. 2 food and 1 hope in 1 day is not too big of a cost, so... Yep, and okay, we got a piece of equipment, that's good. Like, it's not the best piece of equipment, but I'll take it. Can always sell it later when we get a better thing. Join them. We got a piece of food, who cares? Recruit them, yeah, we definitely want to recruit more stuff, even if it's wounded. Okay. Actually, especially if it's wounded. And yeah. Okay, let's just equip this. It'll probably be replaced later, since, the pull or push stuff. Like, I think it's pull or push. Let's just take a look. Shove sounds like push. Yeah, push target follower. Or, it can be handy in some situations, but it's a situational thing, so. I could always go up like this, and then come back and loop around, and maybe there's hidden terrain somewhere. Like, that's always an idea. Since if I go here, there isn't really anything over here besides the village, which has a market and probably some healing, but I don't have that many batteries at the moment. Although I should talk about the difficult terrain. Notice that the terrain's cost is 10 food, 5 hope, but since we gain 4 food back when we reach the node, it's actually more like 6 food. Whereas this guy over here is 10 food, 5 hope, and, he's not difficult terrain. And so difficult terrain is kind of your friend with the Nomads. And, I'm still deciding which way I want to go. I could always loop back. I go up like that or something. That's actually not too horrible of an idea, so I think I'll do that. That way I avoid regular terrain, for one thing. So food is not a problem in terms of the cost, although maybe maybe I could have gotten into a fight. Okay, yeah, take a youngest child, sure, that sounds good. Hopefully it's a unit. Okay, I think that's a rare actually. No, it's just a regular, but it's a pretty good one. Like, if you get it wounded, it basically turns into a Black Scale Graham with a special ability. I don't think we have anything there, and ooh, Machinist Robes. Ooh, yes, okay, we want to save for that. We definitely want to come back here then, because Machinist Robes has very good synergy with Static Charge. The idea behind Machinist Robes is when you take damage from any source, you're going to draw a leader card and reduce its cost by 1. So that basically makes Static Charge beneficial. Like, it makes the damage that it does to you beneficial to yourself. And if you use it to damage, you know, the enemy leader, you know, it also does that. It can be used as a source for drawing that extra card from, you know, the Convoy perk. So I think I will do this idea of climbing up like this and then going back through that, just so that we can avoid this regular path, since, you know, difficult terrain is our friend. And let's see. This one's not that important, but I think we will spend some stuff to calm him down. Like, we lose a little bit of stuff. Just a little bit of food. Alright, a fight. Okay, cool. I was looking forward to a fight. Notice that we have this. Remember? Do 1 damage to them. Draw an extra card. It only occurs once, but it's still very helpful. And there's Static Charge, which I think I will send back into the deck just because I don't want it hurting my own stuff. So here, I think I will put Black Scale Graham here, and then Graham Rager here. Hit him in the face. I'm gonna draw a card. Like, in theory, like, you should hit in the face first just so you have more information, but kind of already knew that I want to play this no matter what. Alright. Let's see, I can do some shenanigans with Shove here. Do I have lethal? No, I don't. I'm gonna play another Graham as well. So I think I'll do some shenanigans. Just hit in the face. Hit that. And maybe over here. And over to you. Interesting choice, was that? No, it was just an obstacle. Alright, a taunt. Okay, I believe I have lethal here. Now. Yes, good. Okay, so. I can hit like this. Now, sadly, I didn't, you know, achieve my goal of wounding these guys, but maybe I can in a different way. So I'll do like this. I'll end up wounding myself a little, but I think that's okay. And I'll go like this, wound my own guys. Now, it seems very counterintuitive that I'm doing that, but I kind of do want to build up an entire wounded convoy. It is a little silly, but I think I do want to wound those guys too, since I don't generally use them in the late game. I'm usually fine if they end up dying. And oh yes, let's cut them loose. We have no believer points, I believe, so cut them loose. Oh, I should do the thing I said where I'm gonna, you know, let it show the whole text. And we are going to take these guys. They're probably wounded. No, they're not. Come on, give me wounded stuff. Although they are good cards still. And let's see. I think I did modify my deck. maybe I will swap out those for this guy and this guy. Although the Lookout is a pretty good card just in general. And I think I'll go here. Let's see what the teacher has for me. It's just a level 2 Breaker. I forget if Breaker is good with this deck's overall strategy. And over here, Flamethrower, not particularly interesting. And time to go to the Union Dam. Okay. No, I'm not gonna pay anything, I'm just gonna attack. Although, let's see. With the flags and ornaments. Okay, I think we actually do want to bribe them here, because if we don't, they won't let us in, from what I remember of this. Okay, well, they have angered me. They shall die now. Okay, let's see. This guy is pretty good. You generally want to prioritize the blessing on these guys. The Graham Rager and stuff. Since, let's see. I think putting you here is okay. There is a lot of, you know, point stuff here. That's rather interesting. Anyway, I think I'll play my Lookout now. Just to buff this guy and say over to you. Okay, we can bolster you. Shoot that one first, and then do stuff. Since we want this guy to be the one who dies. Not our blessed units. And we also want Graham to get wounded as well. And hopefully be able to destroy some of this stuff too. Though might not be able to from here. We want to achieve a nice balance between winning quickly and what's it called? Well, getting all the stuff. So that, you know, helps me with that. And I think I will go like this. I could just win right now. Although I do want the killing blow to be on you. Can you hit this? Yeah, you totally can. Okay. So I know you're gonna hit that. And oh, I'm very tempted to just finish them off here. But I'm also really tempted to just get these points too. So they're kind of losing. Alright, yeah, looks like I can grab the points. Can even kill this thing if I really wanted to, but no, I'll grab the points. Hit like that, buff that, hit that I think, and then get the kill with that. Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe there's a better move than that, but this just seems good in general. And away we go. And we got everything, and what is this? Moved to the first column. Well, it has to be moved, but we do have a synergy with that. Like, kind of a... Like, it's not that strong endgame, but in theory, it says first column, so in theory, I could just push one of my own guys to the first column, and then, you know, it will gain the... Like, I could use the push on this thing, and then gain the buff, you know, to, of +2/+0. So that's basically turns push into do 2 burst damage, kind of. Which is a little mediocre, but hey, we'll take it. And sadly, can't do these because the guards would not take my bribe. Yeah, I forgot which one the Union Dam is and how it works, but we did get some nice points. And I think if I admit to being the operator, they'll fight me or they'll get very scared. Yep, okay, time to fight. Let's see, no luxury goods yet. Have to be very careful regarding... what's it called? Oh, crap, you got wounded. I forgot to take you out. Yeah. And let's see, I can do some crazy amount of burst damage turn 1 if I really want to. Oh, wow. Can I just win right now? I don't know. I think I can. Think. We can grab some food, but we don't really need food. Let's try to draw one that we can get blessed or something. Or we can get this guy wounded. Why not? Yeah. Okay, that's a very scary one in the long game. But here, it's not that scary. I could just win right now, too. Like, just hit and then, you know, hit like that. Should evaluate my other options, though. Play this, hit this. Hit that, play this, buff by, sorry, play this onto the board. Let's think about all my options here. I can basically play all of these and use this. So yeah, that's looking good, okay. That should be enough to win. So let's test that interaction. So I'll put this right here. And I'll push him. Oh wait, push pushes him back. Crap, I'm thinking pull. Ay ay ay. I am making mistakes. I seem to be very directionally challenged when it comes to push and pull. So I should just sell those then. But in general, that is a thing you should think about is basically how your equipment works together. Anyway, you want to get the blessing on all of your 1/1 charges because they're so much stronger as when they have 2 attack. Like that's basically doubling your burst damage. So we take out these 2 wounded, and maybe we'll put in these 2, I guess, or maybe put in these guys. I don't know. Actually, let's put in the cheap stuff first. Prioritize the cheap stuff. And maybe put in those 2 next. Basically get the entire convoy wounded on purpose. Alright. Market. I can probably sell my equipment depending on what's here. Ugh, this is just the opposite. Although this one would actually be synergistic with the thing, because this one would actually pull the thing to the front instead of pushing it to the back. And let's look at the followers. Any legendaries? This one's pretty good actually, since we do have a lot of beasts. It's not a legendary, but it's a common and it's nice and cheap. And this one's okay too. This one looks like a rare, doesn't it? Oh, no. You can tell if it's rare just by looking at the cost. Silly me. Anyway. I like these 2, but I am very low on batteries, and there is that cloak, the Pain is Wisdom cloak, that I'm going to prioritize, which, you know, is just over here in this one that I'm going to revisit. And I'm running very low on hope. That's one thing you do have to be very, very concerned with. So I'll just unequip those things. Oh, and I can level 2. Okay. Let's see, can I afford it if I sell both of those? This is 5, and this is 4, so I have to sell both. Alright, I'll just grab this. Like, there are 2 things that are nice about this cloak. First is the starting armor of 2, and second is Pain is Wisdom, which is very strong synergy with static charge. So it's a very good piece of equipment for this build. But I am going to have to worry about hope quite a bit. Okay, so these guys are the bandits who are lying about people being cannibals. So turn on them. Like, you know, you lose a few altruism points up front, but then you get them back. And hopefully we find some luxury goods. And let's see. One thing that's funny is you can actually quick shot yourself for the pain is wisdom in a pinch. But I don't often do that. And maybe I keep this, I don't know. I think I'll take it away just for now. And I think I'll put this guy on the board. Since in general you want to keep your blessed units safe. Put that there. We can just have one of you attack that. Oh, thank you for triggering Pain is Wisdom. Although sadly I don't like this card that much, but it does help a little, so. Okay. So we could just have both of these trade into that. Or we could shoot like that, hit like that, hit like that, hit face. Might be a little better since you do want to keep a bit of a distraction on the board so that they kill this guy and not this guy. Well, generally prioritize your strongest stuff. We can't quick shot this because it's shielded. And anyway, let's see. So you clear the way. Quick shot here. And what do I want to do? Either play this on the board, but I think I'll quick shot. Alright, that's a lot of energy being spent on just one card. And that's kind of a pointless move right there. So, okay. So this is the card that synergizes with Pain is Wisdom. Unfortunately, you know, I've got a guy with 1 health on the board, as well as my armor is gone, so I'm not going to play it now. But let's see, what do I want to get blessed? This guy. We got this guy blessed somehow. So maybe hit like this, play this guy, hit face, and then hit face. In general, it's okay for these guys and this guy to get a little wounded. You either want them to be wounded or blessed. Like, both states are an improvement. So yeah, I think I will do that. Like, the Ram Ragers are much better blessed because if they're wounded, they are pretty likely to die because they are so squishy. Like, the 0 cost is nice, but you generally will... Oh, sweet, a luxury item. You generally will be scared of playing them on the board just because there's a good chance they'll die. That's why I often keep the blessed ones in my hand, and until, you know, I'm sure that, like either all my units, all of them are blessed, or, what's it called? Oh, I'm in the, it's early in the game, and, sorry. I like to keep them in my hand until the turn when I have lethal. But sometimes you do have to put the blessed ones on the board, because it's like, it's better to do that than to do absolutely nothing. And let's see, I don't think I want to demand batteries. I think I'm fine with taking them in. I think we did get the altruism back. Forget. And oh yeah, it's... Oh, another charge. Very nice. I should see if I can get the other charge guy wounded. Although I might keep him in the deck if he is wounded. Like if I do get him wounded and stuff. So Grenadier... Just because it's nice to have more charge, more burst damage. There's this one legendary card that, if you're lucky, you'll get your hands on. It's called... Actually, I think I'll take the Deserter, keep him regular. It's called the Tireless, and it's just bonkers with this deck. You can just do a crazy amount of burst damage. I hope I get that one this stream, but... the normal way that you get the Tireless is a bit interesting. And like I remember looking it up, like unlocking it once and then doing the exact same thing in another playthrough and being like, huh, why didn't that work? And then being like, oh, and I looked it up and it's like, you have to do some specific stuff when you reach that scenario. And I don't think I have enough batteries, so maybe I should have asked for batteries just so that I could level up, but I don't think it matters too much. Like, I'm winning pretty fast anyway. And let's see. Okay. So you, this, and either Bolster, but I think it's better to hit face. Even though it might end up getting wounded. Yeah, let's see, it dies very easily. Okay, let's see if I can kill that taunt somehow. I'm probably gonna have to scrap this. Okay. Ew, although this is a gross card too. Okay. I'd always just play the patient game. Warlord, okay. Because they generally will kill your stuff if you are, you know, presenting a lot of damage on board and stuff. Maybe I should have played this on the board, hit that, play that, and then put that in front. I don't know. I think I'm still doing okay. Especially if he's doing nonsense like that. Thank you. I guess this guy read my pain as wisdom as was like, oh no, I don't want you to draw more cards. No, 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 no. Alright, we can put this over here. We can play this guy, Mr. Warlord, and kill the Raider. Although, actually, no, what? I have lethal. Yeah, I just have lethal here. No, no, I don't. I don't have enough for lethal. Need one more energy for lethal, although... No, 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 I have... Do I have lethal? No, 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 no. I'm getting way ahead of myself with all these thoughts. Yeah. So we'll just do this. Just let them trade. I wonder what that card could be. Static charge, lovely. Okay, can probably do some combo shenanigans with static charge, especially if I want to get this guy wounded too. And then this guy, and then that. Yeah, okay. I think it's better to just do that. In general, blessing on the bears and the warlord is a bit better, but wounded is okay too. If they get wounded, you keep them in the deck still, just because you can very likely play them and get the finishing blow with them. Like, you usually play them last. And then we'll take out... No, we don't take out the Ranger. And what else to put in? Youngling. There we go. And, okay. So I could go here and then there, but I think it's better to just go here directly, just because it's more information. And I can't do any of these, so let's just fight. I can't be altruistic, it's so sad. Okay, nothing to do there. I already edited my deck. Even in elites, you still use this deck. Okay, oh, and they've got some interesting stuff on the board already. Alright. I think I'll just put you right in front of there. Sadly, this stuff is exhausted, so I can't attack with it. A luxury good is a very welcome sight. I'll just protect this guy because he does give me cards, as you can see there. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? I want to kill that somehow. I do have the double static charge, and I do have some other interesting stuff I can do. Maybe Bolster. Attack there, double charge, kill that. And one of the charges will likely give me a thing, since I don't think Pain is Wisdom is once per turn. Yeah, it's just 3 uses. I don't think it's once per turn. I think it's works like that. So I think I'll go static charge number 1. Armor is very helpful here because it means you don't end up what's it called? You don't end up hurting yourself. Static charge number 2, we just want a nice quick shot to kill that. Sadly, we didn't get it. Could just hit that with the Raider. Let's see. Do I really want to draw that badly? I don't think so. I could always just scrap this, yeah. Ah, didn't get the one I wanted. Oh well. Okay. Always have Raider trade into that, or maybe one of my blessed guys trade into that. Ooh, tough call. Do I really want to risk my wounded guy? I don't think I do. Yeah, sure, Raider, you can go into there. Just give him the buff. And go face. Your turn. Okay, Blackout's not too bad. Better than just killing it. There's a taunt. Don't have enough to fight this guy on the board. Oh, there's the card I wanted. Okay, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone like that with that. Maybe trade you into there. I don't think we're that worried about food. He's probably killing this. Interesting. Oh, he's going face. Well, thank you. Okay, gotta be careful. Can't play this guy right now. Do I have lethal? Always ask that question. We have this guy who gives 6. No, I do not have lethal just yet, unless I've got another wounded of that. So 6 and 7. And oh wait, yes, I do have lethal. He has 9 health total. I don't care about food. I can just buff that. Play this guy onto the board. And it's discard a leader card. Okay, and I have 2 cards left in my deck, so I won't burn myself by playing this guy. So yeah, that looks good. So play this first, just because we don't want to discard it. It's necessary for this win. And we want the blessing on the Rager. We actually prefer this guy getting wounded. And sweet! Extra luxury stuff, as well as a decent tool, or weapon as I like to call them, even though it's actually known as tool. Tool and gear instead of weapon and armor. Like that one can be used to give myself a nice cheap token on turn 1. So I'll go do that, and just enough batteries to level up. Ooh, what does it dismantle into? kind of mediocre. I much prefer something more impactful. I think I'll save the level up until I know for sure that, what's it called? Hand out food. We have no problem when it comes to food with this build, so get my altruism points back, and okay, we have batteries now. That's a good sign, and this is trade goods, so that's another good sign. I think I will do the level up now then, just because. Oh my, I can level up twice. That's right, because I explored so much of the map. Anyway, and I usually, just to make things faster, just uncover all 3 at once. I kind of like quick shot since this deck is very much focused on going face, even though these other 2 cards in other builds might actually be better. Like, this is more of a control card, and with this deck, we're not that interested in playing, you know, control, at least not in regular encounters. Encounters like that card would kill our own stuff, and that's a little silly. As for the card we get rid of, like, that's an interesting question. I tend to like to just get rid of this because it's usually a dead card. We usually don't make it to 6 energy. That's also kind of unintuitive since, you know, this is a rare. Usually you like your rares. Usually you like to keep them. But with this particular strategy, with this particular build, we want our curve to be low to the ground. We want to do shenanigans with Pain is Wisdom to, you know, draw through the leader deck fast, play stuff for 0, all that kind of stuff. Like, Pain is Wisdom stacks, so if you can get 2 of them active, oh man, that makes Static Charge just completely bonkers. It's like you play it, you hit yourself for 1, but you hit your armor, so you didn't really hurt yourself. You draw 2 cards, and now they're both discounted by 1, but since you play a lot of stuff that costs 1, you know, it costs 0 now, so you can just keep playing stuff, and then, you know, thanks to the Nomad perk, you draw a you also draw a Convoy card, so, you know, it's just a bit bonkers. And here we will just use a one of these, a luxury good. Save the attack alcohol for the boss, I think. Calm Company is generally fairly good in encounters against elites, but maybe I should have used edible oils. I think I'm really overthinking everything. This is, like, the battles so far have been very, you know, they've been pretty, nothing all that bad has happened, so shouldn't be worried or stressing out about things. Although later on I probably should. And let's see. Yeah, I think the Youngling over the Ranger is better since, you know, the guys with Rage, they actually prefer having more health, but, you know, a 2 resource 3/2, it's not the worst stats in the world. Anyway, let's get to it. Alright, I don't really like any of these cards. Everything goes away. Alright, good. Kill this guy. Well, at least he helps, you know, get this thing out of the way. And nah, I'm not gonna shoot myself with that. I think I'll just go like this, get some more information. Maybe try to get this guy blessed. Oh no, this guy is the one who actually got blessed. Okay, that's nothing, that's also nothing, and okay. Yeah. We're just gonna follow the plan. Do we have lethal? Always ask yourself that question. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Can play the bear, can play that, can do 8 damage, which is pretty good. Can do this. Do a lot like that. Let's see what I draw there. Okay, Bolster. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 8. And in all cases, it looks like doing 8 damage is the best that can be done. I think since the boss battle is very soon, I think I will try to bless the Warlord. And let's see. Nothing else to do. Time for the blessing. Though usually you want the Rager to be blessed, but you know, blessed Warlord can be helpful for the boss battle. Alright. Don't think we need to go there to heal. And let's see. What are you selling? Food? I don't need food. I'm gonna have all the food in the world. So I could go here and see what's in here. Or I could just go here directly and use my batteries to level up right before the boss battle. Decisions. Given that I'm low on hope, I think I will just go here directly. Okay. Just show this. Investigate. And okay. Well protected. I think I'd do like this. I don't want to trade for food. We could just recruit their commander, get a legendary. Trade a lot of food for that. I am so tempted to do this. Super tempted. But given that I don't know what the legendary is, I'm gonna say no for now. So, a shocked Shafiq. I forget who Shafiq is. Anyway, here's the boss. Always check what their ability is. Okay. So, now this is a boss. Our strategy is going to be very, very different. We're going to take out all the Gram Ragers, even if they're blessed. Just take them out, since they will most likely get wounded, and in fact, if you saw the boss's ability, they are actually quite bad here. Since whenever the boss takes damage, all of their stuff will get +1/+0. Oh, so let's see. So you kind of want to do a small amount of really big hits. You want a lot of strength, since I think they are more convoy based. This guy's pretty good. These two are good. This guy's good. But you basically, now is when you use your wounded guys. And this guy's pretty good too. So maybe use these guys, since they do cost 0, and you know, they do give a bit more flexibility than these guys. Although I don't know, I don't think I will. And maybe this guy, since he's still got a lot of stuff there, like can do a really big hit. And this guy, this one's not going to be so good here, since I think they generally focus on playing really big stuff as opposed to a swarm of little stuff. But I don't know, maybe just in case. And let's see. This one's fine. Like this one, and I think this is a good curve. 16 cards in the deck, there is room for a little more. Could always play these and then just shove these into the deck, that seems fine, yeah, okay. Alright, now for this. Let's see. It's a tough choice which one of these I actually like. I don't really like any of them with this build, with this deck. Since this one kills my own stuff. Maybe Blind Rage, since that one can be used both offensively and defensively. You can use it to kill robust stuff. What's the card I would want to remove? Probably just Reinforce. I don't really like it that much with this deck, since the deck usually doesn't need that much help drawing more convoy cards. And oh, don't forget the luxury item. Unstable Charge is pretty helpful, especially for the expensive stuff. And remind us the ability, when they take damage, all their stuff in Their hand will get +1/+0, so ideally you want them to play stuff from their hand and then do damage to them, but you can't always manage that. And let's see. Maybe I'll toss you. And Ram and Climber, and well, I think that does leave me too exposed to cards like Static Charge if they have it, so I think I will just pass. Okay, that works for me. We basically both kind of did nothing our first turn. That's fine with me. And let's see. I don't think my leader hand is full. And I'm not that inclined to use this just yet. Although maybe on you, just so that you would survive a Static Charge. Your turn. Okay. Oh no, it's gone for good. Ah, interesting. They're doing big hand stuff. So maybe I just try to rush them. Although that would buff everything in their hand, so maybe that's not correct. Maybe I'll just sit and wait patiently. Let's see. Just discount that so that I free up some space to draw more cards. Maybe just destroy that rock. Okay, that's fine. He's still a 6/4. Okay. Just let him play his cards on the board. And maybe after that, we go face. Let's see what to do. Burst fire right here. And shot? No, I can't shot anymore. I can just destroy that like that. I could just destroy you. Go like this. Do a really big hit like that. Gets the buff, but I think I'm doing okay. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, I think I'll go like that. I will use this turn. Let's see, can I wear this guy down to 0? Is the question. 1, and then 3, and then that. Hit like that. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe I can. Like he will end up hurting himself. So like even if he does buff everything, he needs a big taunt, basically, in order to... And let's see. Trade you into there. Hit everything. Ah, sweet. That's a good card to pull here. And I think I have lethal. Do I, or did you already? No, you didn't attack. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Because remember, I set this up early on. And that's the boss. Lost 4 followers, but hey, look, I got 3 more wounded followers. More fuel. Isn't that nice? And the Gaunt is particularly funny when he's wounded, because if they kill him, you know, right after you summon him, then he's not dead. He's thanks to Stoic, like his temporary Stoic, he's just gonna go back to your convoy. So he can be particularly funny. He's even funnier if he's blessed. Anyway, reload hope. And I think here... So we, of course, thank our followers for their service, although I'm a bit disturbed that when you bury your beast followers, you get food for that. Like, notice the food went up, so it's like you're eating your pets. It's like, that's weird. Like, I could understand burying someone and giving them a funeral, you know, giving you some hope. That makes sense to me, but the... you know, the food from them, from your beasts, is just a bit too real and gritty for me, I'm afraid. And we only have one wounded here. Do we have any wounded other things? No, this guy's fine. So I don't think we really do want to, you know, do a follower rest, even though, actually. Maybe there's something like some other guy we want to heal that's wounded. Let's see, that's a lot of batteries. I don't really see anything all that interesting here. What's this one? It's a random tile, so it's not as good as the beast, since the beast you get to choose the tile. That, and generally, given a choice between a slightly worse thing and you know, one that you have, you generally just keep the one you have, unless you have a whole bunch of batteries to spare. Alright, let's look here. Okay. Another Gaunt, that could be fun. I'm just gonna grab this guy for now. Generally always prioritize legendaries. Maybe I'll grab this guy if I have the batteries at the end, just because he comes wounded. And let's see. What else is there? Soft market and hard market and control center, all this stuff. I think there's one that sells some of your food or something, or buy food. We have 8 altruism points, all that stuff. Let's see, rare equipment. We could buy some, but I think I want to preserve my batteries. Well, we could always sell it if we don't like it. Let's find out what it is. Oh, the rocket launcher. I think I will keep that. Oh, and I leveled up again. Silly me, I forgot to check. So I could either keep the beast or the rocket or equip the rocket launcher. It's a tough call between the two. I think in general I do like the rocket launcher a little better. But maybe I'll wait until I have both. Like, it's a tough call since the beast is a little more tempo on turn 1. Like, you don't always have to play your Graham Rager. You can just spawn the beast instead. And let's see. So I think this one, we don't have 50 followers, so I think this is the one where if you look for work, it's better to have 50 followers. Since, yeah, I think this is the one with the merchant zone over there. Maybe we can check. 1 sec, so you can just return. And yeah, okay, so that's the 50 followers one. We could also have gone gambling, but yeah, I generally don't like gambling very much. I only gamble if I don't care, if I lose the batteries. I'm gonna go to the slave area, since I think I might be able to do a little side quest thing. Oh, no, I can't go after the stuff. And I don't really want to buy followers, and let's see. So I guess I'll just show this one. Yep, I would need 50 followers. I don't have that, so I can't do that. Now, I could either recruit some followers, get some scholar points, or pray to the gods for some believer points. I think praying to the gods also gives you hope, Yes, it does. Okay, and that's a good amount of believer points as well. And over here, I can't do anything since can't do this. And I can't do that. Alright. So I think I'll just spend some of my food to heal myself, but now I'm fully healed. And I don't need to spend any food to heal my followers, since I've only really got one wounded follower that I actually care about. And since there's only one, it's probably okay. And why do I still have the deserter in my deck? Oh, because I was thinking of healing them and stuff. So actually, maybe what I'll do is, since I like the deserter, I'll just do it like that. And I'll keep the Gaunt in my deck and try to get him blessed. And as for the other card, I will try to get wounded or blessed, because there are some cards where you actually prefer them being blessed over wounded. Wounded, and I think I'll go for that one. And I think that's all there is to do here, besides maybe grab this sniper. And yeah, okay. I usually like the one with multiple areas. I usually like that a bit more, especially if they have good specials in them. Like, they both got specials, and Nomads are very good at unexplored route. Although this one does have a decent one too. But in general, I like these ones a bit better. And difficult terrain is no problem. The question just becomes, what is the path I want to follow to get through all this terrain? Maybe go up like this. I don't know. Maybe go even funnier. Go up like this. Or maybe deliberately do stuff like that. It might be a little silly, but since we do want to explore as much of the map as we can. And I think this is the Dome City. And we won't have problems with food since we got that over there. Maybe I will do the greedy play. Oh, right, I totally forgot. I need to use my batteries on this, on my level up. Silly me. But hopefully, the plays I'm describing are still making sense. Alright, I think my deck is good. I don't think I need to use any of that stuff. Play this turn 1. Do some stuff like that. I think I'll go like this. Try to get this guy blessed. Ah, Gaunt. Nice to see that. I'll just go like this. Maybe he has static charge. That's fine. Okay, how to do this? Shot, bolster, smash, smash face. That's one way. That's probably the best way, actually. Alternatively, hit with this. But I think I'll go like that. Shot, bolster, smash, smash face, and maybe smash face again. Or move. Burst fire on anything that comes over here. Yep, okay. You always have to be mindful of stuff that can hit entire rows or entire columns. That's why my formations tend to be like this, where I'm making sure that none of my units share the same row or column. Although, this might not actually matter. I might just have lethal. Yeah, I totally do. I have lethal. Could go like this, could go like that. Could get this guy blessed and then out of my deck. Oh, hope and food. Wonderful. That definitely makes the greedy play better. Okay, so the Gaunt got blessed. I think I will take him out for now. Although there can be arguments for keeping him in the deck permanently. And I think everything else, maybe swap in one replacement for the Gaunt. Ranger. Ranger kind of likes being a 3-drop, but maybe. Yeah, you can go in. I mean, it is good if it can kill like something with only one attack, you know. Or if you play a Bolster on it so that, you know, it gains more attack and stuff. And ooh, interesting. We can give up some altruism points here and get a lot of batteries in exchange. This is a rare, but generally don't care about that one too much. So the problem, of course, is you lose altruism if you do this, but the difference between this one and the one where you're selling a unit to slavery is that here you're just handing over a criminal. You're not selling a unit to slavery. So if I recall correctly, this does not give you the slaver status that stops you from gaining altruism permanently. So I think I will hand them over, since this is a unit I'm probably not going to use. I don't really care that much about. Oh, and I do like batteries, so here you go. So I only lost 3 altruism points from that. That's not too bad. In general, I do like altruism points. And what is this? There was a gladiator camp all this time. Interesting. It's kind of hidden, and it's right near the Dome City. Interesting. It probably connects. And we could overload the Rusters by paying 2 health. That does give us a bit of a advantage in the battle, so I think that's okay. Thanks to the batteries, we can now level up. Oh my, these are both good. Inspired Assaults is like, this one's better in general. Although Inspired Assault is better for, you know, our Graham Ragers. So I think I'm going to go with this, since generally it's the regular encounters and the elites that are actually hard. And we don't have anything here, so okay. So Inspired Assault is very helpful in that, what's it called? It's, I think I'll toss this actually. I don't like this card very much. In this deck anyway, although there are arguments for the other deck. So, this is a nice, you know, hard removal card, I guess. Whereas this card, you know, probably not going to use it for much. Inspired Assault is very helpful for, like, your Graham Ragers. You can dump a bunch on the board late game and then just buff them all, and then boom, that's a lot of burst damage. And it's also pretty good with your wounded followers. Well, actually, no, wounded makes cost go down, not strength. Never mind. But it's just a strong card in general. Very strong card early game. It's just level 3 enemy, so, and it's already got a debuff, so I don't need to use, what's it called? Luxury item. Here we go. Alright. Maybe I'll keep... maybe I'll go for, what's that card called? Static Discharge. Oh, Inspired Assault. Nice to see you. Play you right here. Your turn. Okay. Come on, Static Discharge. Oh, an armor build. That's scary. You're not Static Discharge. I could just wear his armor down with this. There we go. Heal next to something with a max health of 1. Oh, thanks for hitting me. I'm so polite. Like, it's so polite to me, you know, on this difficulty. I don't know why. Alright, so I think I'm gonna hit myself a bit, as well as everything else. Get a nice buff from here. Always ask the question if I have lethal. Yes, I do. Go like this. Punch them in the face. Go like this. So many paths lead to lethal. I'll just take the simplest one. maybe there was a simpler one, but that was the simplest one to me. Valuable metals. Move on. Okay. Now. Oh, wait, how did you... Oh, right, you were the one who was the criminal, right, and you still count as being buried, so you give me hope, since you gave me hope and you give me batteries, too. Kind of weird how that mechanic works. I think I want to get Crashjacker wounded, since if he's wounded, he essentially becomes a blessed raider. And let's see, Gladiator camp. Does that have a difficult boss? I forget. Let's see now. Let's go to the market, see if I can sell anything good. I can probably level up right now. No, I can't. Right, I already paid the thing to get the inspired strength. I'm so silly. Anyway. I can't buy any equipment, sadly. How close am I to leveling? Not that close, about halfway there. So I think I'll just go fight the enemies. Let's just enter the arena. Fabulous prizes, that sounds good to me. So this guy's level 5, what is my level? I'm only level 3, wow, that is a dangerous enemy. Okay, well, anyway. What's your ability? Oh, it's just doing that. +1/+0, that's not that scary. I have Ranger and Crashjacker, okay. How much health do you have? You have 15, that is also a little scary. I think given that it's a beast, I think I'm gonna prefer the rocket launcher for this. Just for the crowd control, since beasts play a lot of little guys who will die to a rocket launcher. Now, edible oils, calm mind, and advantageous position. Given the level difference, I think I will go like this. And here we go. Since he's not a boss, but he is still pretty strong. Let's try to draw the stuff we want to get wounded, and this is helpful for controlling the board. Ah, good, there's a card I want to get wounded. Here you go. Okay, that's not much. That's kind of something, although I can use the rage effect on you. Go like this. Smash that. And maybe smash in the face. Get him really down. Let's see, what would I want to toss? I want to keep these guys just for the burst damage with that. Maybe I'll just shoot, and I don't really want to scrap anything. Although maybe I could scrap this. Maybe scrap this. Okay, over to you. Okay, going face. It's not what I really wanted, but sure. As long as I can distract him, and okay, this is pretty funny. Silly AI! Walking right into a trap. Wow. Like, the rocket launcher would, still take care of quite a few of them, but... Okay, always ask the question, do you have lethal? And the answer is yes. You play these 3 on the board, you go Inspire Charge, and boom! Just game over right there. Last game. Oh, and we got a piece of gear. Ooh, and this is helpful. This is quite helpful. Since it gives quite a bit of protection to your weak stuff, like to your Gram Ragers. You can put them behind a rock. Basically, you put them behind a rock, they gain Sniper, and they can just punch them in the face, and then cards like Scratch can't hit them. units with charge can't hit them. They're basically only vulnerable to board wipes and removal that can target things directly. So let's fight some more dangerous enemies. Level 7, oh my. I'm gonna kill myself here, but, you know, fabulous prizes, why not? I seem to be a sucker for those. That's a lot of health. Take out the ranger. Maybe put in this, have 2 4-drops or something, even though this guy does he's kind of a non-bow with the other units in my deck, but maybe put in the gaunt too. Yeah, we're gonna need a strong deck to beat this guy, so. Oh, and the terrain's not that great. I think we'll keep. It's so indecisive. I'm gonna need a strong start with a lot of pressure. Okay, we'll go like this. Okay. And probably doing some stuff wrong, but okay. He has Stoic, so he did not lose his blessing from what I remember. He's just gonna keep it. Okay. Let me just get this bad boy on the board. I don't know if it's correct, but maybe he'll play other stuff and then I rocket launcher a whole bunch of stuff over here. He has a nice distraction for one thing, or maybe he just trades into it. Any number of possible plays, or he could just go face. Fine with me too. Okay, that's a bit unintuitive, since now I just do this. Seems a bit weird, but I don't think the AI takes the arrival effect into consideration. Okay, are you gonna just trade like this? Nope, going face. Okay, that's a bit scary. Okay, there's a beast. Good target for a rocket launcher. And let's see. You can just blind rage on you and smash through quite a few things. This thing is nothing. Alright. Doesn't seem to have hard removal of any sort. It's not much. I'm just gonna blind rage on him. Okay, 7 damage on board, plus 4 from here. We could actually bless this guy, which is decent. You know, it's an alternative to getting him wounded. And we have lots of burst. This seems good to me. Just bless that one and get him out. Okay. I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And then that's game over. For the computer, not for me. Oh, sweet, I get a luxury good back. Which means that all in all that really happened is my hope went up. And ooh, the commander sleeve. Not only is that a lot of armor, but it's also... what's it called? It also has a really good effect from what I remember. It's a legendary piece of equipment. And maybe this frees up an extra slot for either tool or gear, in other words, weapon or armor. Notice that I have quite a few batteries too. Ooh, headshot and energize. Oh, that's a tough choice. Which one do I like better? Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna go with energize. Even though Headshot is very tempting, they're both good. And I can now get Beast's Call. I think I'm going to stick with Pain as Wisdom. The reason why I took Energize is just because Pain is Wisdom can make it cost 0. Battlefield Sense. When a card is scrapped, regain 1 energy. Yeah, that is really good. But like, not only does this thing give me 3 armor, but you know, this ability is pretty good, at least at this stage of the game. I probably will eventually replace this, but pretty good right now. What does it turn into if I just, what do you call it? Oh, it just turns into Spark, which is an okay card, but it's nothing special. It's no legendary. There are still dangerous enemies to be fought? Am I insane? Am I gonna go fight them? I think I am insane. I didn't get too hurt that last time, so. Let's see, what would I want to do in my deck? Although if this thing might be, you know, as strong as a boss or something. So I think I will go boss mode or something like that. Edit deck. Probably Blind Rage, maybe? Or Blessed Strength, you know, that's... That one's also not that good. Yeah, Blessed Strength is kind of too expensive to be good. Blind Rage is at least a removal card like Shot is. So I'm gonna go with getting rid of Blessed Strength for now. Question is, do I want to tweak my deck so that it's a boss deck? That's a really scary one, okay. And that's really scary too. Boss mode it is. We're gonna play a boss deck then, since we're not gonna stand a chance otherwise. Let's see. The Gaunt can stay. Bear, maybe not this bear. Okay, time for boss mode. Just gonna try to kill it as fast as I can. Maybe this and this. I can give my stuff Sniper after all. Maybe this thing for my top end and this thing. This thing, this thing. Okay. And this thing, why not? Have I used a luxury good? I mean, I just got one. Calm Mind is pretty good. I think I'll go with Calm Mind. Treat this like a boss, since it has one of its things is very scary. Go opt for some more options here. What do I draw? Okay. Go like this. Just see what I draw here. Okay. Okay. Go like this. And maybe like this. Oh, you need 2 energy, that's right. Or maybe like this. Tough choice, tough choice. Since I do want to do an Inspired Assault right to the face. Also just do this right now. Could also scrap a card and get an energy back. That's an option too. Yeah, I forgot that I had that as an option. Okay, your move. Okay. Thanks to poison, it just dies. Alright. Let's go like this. It does mean that I do lose some value from my Inspired Assault. But anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, crap, I forgot. I took off the thing that gives Sniper. Phooey, I hope that mistake doesn't cost me too much. Alright. Well, maybe it's fine. Okay. Kind of funny thing for him to be wasting his thing on, but I don't really mind. I think I'll just play Vanguard and hit him in the face. Throw away a card there. Draw a card there. Your turn. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Ow. And just rocket launcher that. Alright. And maybe hold on to my leadership cards since I am gonna be running low on them. Okay, what you got? Instigator, +1/+0 to everybody, okay. First strike, okay. Alright. Totally. What do you call it? Revenge. All friendly followers gain +2/+0. Totally put this on the board. That. Oof. And let's see. Hit like this. Buff like that. This. And maybe put this over here. Spawn this right in front. And maybe overcommit to the board. Maybe that's correct. Might have already used all his board wipes. Okay. 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 All right. This guy can do very funny shenanigans with that one card that does 1 damage to everything. Let's see. I think you want to trade like this into that, and then this into there. Maybe cast Inspired Assault right now. You want to trade like that? Let's see, we don't have do 1 damage to stuff, although we do have Bolster, which we could use on this to trade that, and trade that, and go face like crazy. And also just play this guy on the board, kill that immediately. Blind Rage on this. So many possibilities. I think we do want to do some trading just to refresh the hand with this guy. So I think I will do like that. Trade like this. Trade like that. Trade like that. Pay attention to how many cards are left in my deck. There are just 2. Okay. And I can bolster on you, and then energize on you, and then smash right in the face. That sounds good to me. And now, it's vulnerable to this. Your move. Alright. That doesn't seem to be working. That doesn't seem to be enough. Okay. Anything I want to bless? Well, ideally this guy, but I can't. So I'll just bless you instead. And I lost 8 entire followers from that. That's quite a lot of followers. And the reward, ugh. But maybe there's something better. That is something better, okay. Quite a lot of batteries, a legendary weapon, which I could sell if I want. Arc Overload. And Energize. Another Energize, that does sound very appealing. I could always just dismantle it and grab that Energize, and then I've got, you know, another wonderful card in the deck at this stage of the game. Since we're not really going to use this effect very much, this is more for a big taunt kind of deck. So I'm really tempted to just dismantle it. Like in terms of batteries, we're doing okay. Lost a ton of followers from that, of course, but yeah, let's do it. Dismantle. We now have 2 Energizes, so the deck is a bit more consistent. Maybe I'll toss Blind Rage next or something. Just sell this. Can I level up? Doesn't look like it. How am I doing for EXP here? Oh, I already leveled up earlier, so that would explain it. Alright. No, I'm not going to sell followers. I'm running out of those things. I'm going to attack the masters. Filthy masters. Well, maybe they don't wash their hands. Maybe that's why they're filthy. So, thank you for your service, all of you. Oh my, I'm really running low. You're kind of like ammo, you know? Oh, you're wounded now. Wonderful. I want you to be wounded. You're much better as a 5-drop. And you can come out, and where's the other bear? Is he in the deck? Oh, there it is. I'm just really running out of ammo. Anyway. It's just a regular enemy. Like, he is level 7, but yeah, I'm not too scared. Okay. Maybe I keep this one. Oh, I should have taken you out, deserter. Sorry about that. Well, maybe I'll do this. I don't know. Okay. Oh, he's still good one wounded, so I'll just take him out after that. Yeah. Scholar points. Do I have lethal? No. Close to it though. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's just go for it. Thank you. You didn't kill one of the ones I care about. And let's see. I'm overthinking things. Anyway. Oh, wonderful. I can get all the points. There we are. Sadly, I can't calm the masses, so... Well, let's see. I shouldn't make political jokes involving recent protests in the news, so... let's see. Who got wounded? Who got wounded? Oh, sweet, you two got wounded. That's awesome news. Good job, you two. And we got some delicious tea, which will help me restore my health since I took quite a beating from all those fights. Yeah, I think I really liked Gladiator Camp. I think I'll send my kids to Gladiator Camp. What? Okay. I'm gonna want to think about what I want to get wounded next. Probably just Crash Jacker. And maybe play the Gaunt. Maybe not. I forget if this one has dangerous enemies in it, and ooh, this will be useful. New followers is always good, especially if we can get them wounded already. Alright. So I think the domes have food in them. Let's see, is there a trap here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I think sometimes there's a trap, although I'm probably thinking of a different one. Alright, this is the one where I think you can climb. So if I leave a large offering of food, which I just took, it's kind of weird. You get believer points, I think, and you also bless this guy, which I guess is kind of better than having him be wounded. So the believer points is the real reason to do it. Oh, you're Shafiq, I see. Okay, this is a bit risky, but I think we'll try it. 2 more wounded. The guy who just got blasted, okay. Well... Oh wait, we can continue? Okay. That's good. This is doomed difficulty, right? Yeah, it is, because the bosses have crazy strong abilities. It must be doomed. Let's see, I think we should say we mean you no harm. And then we can't do this, not enough altruism points. I think we'll just say this. And I think the best thing to do is just say, do you have anything to trade? They'll just give you some stuff, and then you go on your merry way. Since we already took from their garden, like, if you try taking from their garden, I think there usually is a trap. Like, it usually is indicated by chance unlikely, and I didn't see it there, so I'm like, oh, there's probably no trap this time. And let's see, I don't think they want to join us, so I think we just ask them if they want to trade. They say, yeah, take this stuff and get out of here. And we say, thank you. They gave us food, they gave us batteries, they gave us, you know, luxury goods. That's a pretty good haul, I gotta say. Like, look at all this food. We are not gonna run out of food. We might run out of hope, but we're not gonna run out of food. That's how you generally think about this deck. And let's see. Yeah, let's join them. We get 1 entire food. I don't even know why this is in here. Yeah, recruit them. We're running out of ammo. Come be my ammo. Hey, look, it's that criminal I got rid of. It turns out they escaped. Okay. And, of course, Dora the Explorer. Very nice. Yes, I should always make sure to do the important thing, which is to... Where is Dora? There's Dora. No, you're not Shiam. Your name is Dora. Okay. Do we have any stuff here? Yeah, we had hides and furs, and we have all this stuff. So there's this one legendary unit. If there's this one funny legendary unit where the way you get them is rather interesting. And like, it's the hermit in the cave, and what you have to do is you have to confront them on their luxury. Like, you have to first go to their city, learn from the people, and learn that the hermit in the cave is very non-materialistic. And then when you go and talk to the hermit in the cave, you have to confront them on their luxury. But in order for it to work, you have to have no luxury goods in your convoy. And, you know, that's kind of nuts, but, you know, sometimes you might be in that situation, be like, okay, cool. Other times you might be like, oh man, do I really want to spam all my luxury goods so that I don't have any and not be ready for big boss battles or whatever? But the legendary unit that you do get from doing that is really strong. It's the hermit in the cave one. You'll know it when you see it. Maybe I'll see it. Healer's kit and all this stuff, kind of useless. We're here for followers anyway. One cost initiate, that sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, you're already wounded. Sounds good to me. And I think that'll do. How many followers we got? 28. So now we can start putting stuff in the deck with the intention of getting them wounded again. Although I don't think I'll wound Dora the Explorer. She seems to be blessed by whatever TV network airs her show. I don't know, I don't really watch that show. I only watch Dora the Explorer so I could see the map sing a song for an hour and drive everyone in the room crazy. Alright. Let's see, I think this is correct. Let's go here. The elite is probably so much weaker than the other stuff we fought. Like the level 10. The guy with the level 10 stuff. Like, level 5 elite is like, oh, I'm so scared. And the one wounded in our deck is, of course, the, well, for a regular elite, I should, like, it's still proper to use a luxury good. The one wounded is just a 5-drop, where I intentionally, keep them wounded all the time. Let's see. We can play the defender on the turn. He can defend us, yeah. And maybe I could scrap Mate Beam Trap, smash with Ram Rager, or play this, use this on this turn. I like that idea too. Oh, but I can't do that. This, okay. Maybe I'll just bolster him then. And we can just trade like this. Okay, now we can't. We just rocket launcher though. What did we draw? Energize, that's pretty good. Sadly, I'm one resource off from doing a crazy combo, but that's probably fine. Blind Rage on him, and then Energize on him, and then boom! Better have an answer to this. Like, even if he kills this one, we can just play another and do that. Alright, that's not really an answer to this. Might just get this guy blessed. Alright. This is why I like Energize. To do this nonsense. What did we get? More wounded stuff. That's what I like to see. I should make sure to keep, clicking to show the full text and all that. But anyway. So Defender is now blessed. That's as good as being wounded in my eyes. Maybe I'll bring you into the deck since, taunts are very easy to get wounded. And we're doing pretty good on food and hope. That is the work of the Raj. Ugh. Naked and strips of skin have been torn off their arms and legs. Ugh. Maybe I'm happy that I generally don't read through the stuff. And generally you want to hire them just because, like, yeah, your stuff could get wounded, or it could also die, and you could lose important stuff this way. So you almost always hire them here. You almost always hire the guides to take you through things. And let's see. Open up the images. Fine, just do it. Oh, that is good. It unlocks this thing over here. Cut them loose. We lose believer points for that, but we do get units, which is the important thing. And also altruism points. So we can put the recruiter in the deck and get them wounded. Alright. You know, I've always wanted to wound my recruiters. No, I'm kidding. I say the most ridiculous things sometimes. Yeah, let's do this. Nope, can't level 6 away for 6 more EXP, okay. It's time to duel. Let's try to get... Ooh, this guy's pretty good. Alright, time to draw a bunch of cards. Okay, like you. Like you have cover, so you're a bit more protected. Buff, and then go face. Ooh, batteries. Let's try to get those batteries. You can always rocket launcher to get them. Okay, is he going face or is he hitting my thing? He's hitting my thing. Okay. Just gaining a lot of armor. Okay. Interesting choices to make. I think Warden on the board sounds good. I think we want to break that armor as much as we can, since there are some rather nasty cards you can do with armor. That one's not that nasty, but yeah. Okay, he's just... It's not a smart move in my opinion. Okay. Play this. And do the inspired thing. And then destroy that armor. Destroy it all. Well, we can't destroy it all, but we destroyed a lot of it. Yeah, it was nice that we got this soft cover. It's quite helpful. Ooh, he's gonna explode that on purpose, isn't he? Yeah, though maybe not. Maybe not. You can always do this to not only draw a card, but do some other stuff. Deal with these two. And let's see. I have lethal, don't I? I should check. Yeah, I totally do. I have 15 on board. Can I kill this guy on purpose? Let's see a way to do that. I don't want to end up killing these two. Sorry. Don't want to end up killing this guy in the process of killing that guy. So maybe I'll just rocket launcher this and just take the win. Let's see, I can always bless this one instead of... Okay. Because I think taunts generally do prefer being blessed over... Oh, hello, Null Drone. How many uses? Only 2, but it's still pretty good. I'm definitely happy to equip that. It's better than the sniper one because taunt is the enemy of charge. And so Null Drone, the reason why it's good is because, you know, it just makes taunt completely useless. At least for a couple of enemies. It's like they play a taunt, they're like, haha, I will stop your charges. And it's like, nope. all your taunt and special abilities on that will just go away. It's just gone now. Am I really going to take a little bit of damage to investigate this? Might be being way too greedy by doing so, but let's do it. Being so greedy on... That's only level 4. Oh, right, I have tea. I can just cancel out that damage I just took. I have delicious tea. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, Warden of the Engine, who is apparently a criminal, who escaped from jail and is now back in my deck somehow, can come out. And maybe the Gaunts can come back in, but I'll only play them the turn before I think I have lethal. Alright. This is believer points. Okay. Go ahead, play burst fire over here, and oh wait, no, that would stop me from getting them. Ooh, luxury item. What? No, that's my card. You're not allowed to play my card. Ooh, okay, yeah. Play another one over here. Play something here. Something here, please. They don't have enough energy, but you know, just killing 4 birds with 1 stone, I guess you would say. And yeah, this is looking good. Oh, thanks for letting me draw a card. Really appreciate it. Pain really is wisdom. Okay. Sadly, I don't have enough for this guy, and an energize on the Rager. Do I have enough for lethal is the question. Not quite. One. Oh wait, yeah, I do have enough for lethal. What am I saying? Although I want to get this too. I get this thing somehow. So maybe I'll play this, then attack that, and maybe attack with this thing. Oh wait, I can't do the rocket launcher anymore. What am I saying? Oh wait, yes I can. I keep forgetting about my own cards. I'm so silly. There we go. Oh wait, I still can't do it. I should just take the lethal then, shouldn't I? Yep, I'm just gonna take the lethal. Too many misplays. Though, yes I do. Wonderful. I can have my cake and eat it too. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, it looks like hope is less of a concern than usual because I just keep finding all the hope everywhere. I'm really wondering if this really is doomed difficulty. It just seems too easy. I hope I didn't choose burdened by mistake. Though the bosses, they do look like doomed difficulty bosses. And I was playing doomed difficulty with that previous run too. Such a hard choice. Oh, this is legendary though. I think you always pick the legendary over the others, even though these two are very good too. I think I'll take the differentiate card, right? Like, that's what disintegrating is, right? It's the opposite of integrating. No one will get that joke unless they've taken calculus. Which card do I hate the most? They're all pretty helpful cards, but I think this one probably. Since the rest kind of play into my general strategy, whereas this one's kind of too expensive for a spot removal card. This is not an elite. And recruiter. Did I get you blessed? Nope. So, here we go. Oh, I should use my T. Why am I not using my T? Let's try to draw those recruiters and stuff. Yep, there's the damage. We draw a card. Play this, play that, scrap a card, play that, smash in the face. Maybe that's correct, but I want to get this too. And that isn't even lethal anyway. And maybe play this onto the board. I'm inclined to just wait for now. Although none of my ragers are wounded, so... I'm just gonna wait. It's a bit of a interesting choice, anyway. This gives +2/+0. Set a guy's strength to 5. And like basically do this, do this, do this. Hit twice for 5 and you win. Okay. Like do this. Why do I play so slow? Oh wait. Crap, I'm out of energy. Crap. Oh, but I haven't scrapped a card, have I? Right. Silly me. Okay. And this. That. And we can give the token the blessing. Isn't that nice of us? Doesn't do anything, but... Okay, the dead bodies of our enemies littered the area. Oh, that's horrible. We're littering. So inconsiderate of us. I really, really do hope that I didn't pick Burdened difficulty by mistake. Because we're finding so much hope and so much food and all this stuff, and yeah, we'll just fight this stuff. Anything interesting in here? Not particularly. Definitely want to equip the null drone as I can. Anyway, Noir Bear, Recruiter, everything there looks good. +1/+0. Where's my delicious tea? There's my delicious tea. Biggest threat is just dying to losing too much health over the course of the game. Alright, I don't think I can win on turn 2, so I don't think I'll play the Gaunt right now. And I'll just pass it to you. Alright, Sniper. Ooh, play something on one of these squares. No, that's too far away, no. We can just go like this. Probably can win on the next turn. I think I'll go like this, or maybe hit myself, since I can proc my own Pain as Wisdom, which is a pretty funny idea, but there can be situations where you do that. Like if you suddenly, if you've started to get the legendary cards, or what's it called, the mythic cards, and you want to just draw through your deck faster. Okay, so here, what is the play? Like this. Plus energize on you and get the kill like that. Boom. Boom. Got the blessing. Now to take him out, put him on the bench. Since I generally like my gaunt. Oh, I can ask for help, which will heal my wounded. Which isn't really something I want to do, but it does give me altruism points, and it does heal myself too, so I think I will do that. So they only healed 3, that's not too bad. Does mean that I can use my, you know, unwounded guys more in my deck. Like, I think this guy was one of the healed, wasn't he? I should have checked. Anyway, who else is no longer wounded? Probably my expensive stuff, come to think of it. Yeah, okay, if my expensive stuff is unwounded, that's totally fine. So I'll put this guy in. I still haven't gone here. Alright. Recruit them, yes please. Aw, you're not wounded. Oh, but I can put you in the deck, then you can get wounded. Hooray! This is a fun one. Very fun one. Some more food, which is the least scarce of our resources. The Nomads are generally just very good at food. And let's see, Crashjacker comes out. I think, where is it? You can go in, although 0 for a 1-1 with taunt is kind of underwhelming. Maybe I won't put you in. You can go in. Yeah, that 1-2 with taunt, he's kind of better when you can use him to just stall time or force the opponent to attack him instead of other stuff. Oh, sweet. I can do this instead of this. I much prefer this. Okay. I think I'm out of delicious tea. And I've got a pretty good supply of hope as well. How am I doing for things? I still can't equip a 3rd piece of armor / gear, so I think this is just 4 damage. No, it's the other one. Okay. So I start with those 2 little friends there, so that kind of makes things a little easier. Although I don't think they can attack on my first turn. Maybe I'll just keep those. And always just do this and pass. Since these make a nice distraction. Okay. Do I have lethal? I don't think so. I'll still do this. Maybe that play is slightly incorrect. I don't know. Alright, is he gonna be able to kill his own guy? He is! Oh, nice play. Okay, do I have lethal is always the $1,000,000 question. I don't think I do. I'll just put this in pass. Alright, that's a lot of resources for that. It's already a lot of energy. Like, you know, that is a nice combo, it's just I'm gonna win this turn is all. Like this, and then maybe energize on you and win the game that way. I don't even need to energize, I could probably do this too, can't I? Yeah, okay. Like, I do like this guy, so maybe I'll just bless him instead of, what's it called? Wounding him. I got a different one wounded, or... No, it's this guy who was wounded, so, okay. So the Flesheteer can come out. And what do I want to put in? What do I want to put in? Crashjacker, probably. And thanks to being able to see unexplored paths, we see that this connects with this as opposed to this. This is just a skilled teacher, and I don't think we really want spider cards, so I think we'll just go here. The beginning of the map is looking good. And let's see. I forget which one of these is the best. But I think I'll do this one, since usually using your believer points, scholar points, whatever, I think that's usually the way to go. I think that usually gives you the best rewards. Plus 8 believer points is pretty good, so. Whoa, who died? Oh, the criminal died. I should have read that. Oh well. It gives us hope. Oh, right, this card's pretty fun. I have quite a few rares too. And since I have the time, I can probably go here, then fight this, then backtrack and go fight the boss. Some more food. We're just finding a ton because we're nomads, and nomads are good at that. Alright. I think this just leads to a fight. Or does it lead to wounded units or damage to me? I forget. Let's find out. Ouch! That hurt. Although we are getting closer to a healing station, so generally I just spend all the healing charges on myself, even though I only get 3 per heal instead of I think it's regularly 5 or something that you get. Like, that's the downside of the nomads, is you heal your leader for less at those. You know, with this particular strategy, you wanna heal your healer quite a bit. Anyway, yeah, the deck looks right. This is a regular encounter. Level 6 compared to me. I am level 5. He's not that much stronger than me. Let's just fight. Maybe I'll keep this in my hand. Scrap that though. Scrap that. Oh right, I forgot. He goes first. I should have really mulliganed hard for the one that does 1 damage to everything. Let's see. I'll just put this on the board, and then ping that away by scrapping a card. Go with scrap one of these, just in case I get the one I want, which I didn't, so there we go. Attack this, that's fine. We get the calculus card. Play this and steal his attack with energize. And then use this to kill it. It's not a bad move. Could also use energize to weaken him down to a 2-1, but I prefer the more aggressive play. Maybe just to make this even nastier, we just add even more damage on there. Get ready for Disintegrate plus 2 or maybe 3 hits like that. That would do exactly 13 damage. Yep, okay. So Disintegrate plus that. Do we have enough? We do have exactly enough. Okay. So we basically traded a blessed for a blessed, which is an acceptable trade. Basically want to maintain the blessing on these guys as much as you can. And like, it can be difficult, but you know, sometimes you get lucky. And okay, let's see, I think food is nothing. Offer gifts to the people. I don't care about going peacefully. I'm just going to attack you. It's an elite, so we are in an advantageous position. Is it advantageous or advantageous? I don't know. Crashjacker comes out. I think we do want something, some sort of fodder to help distract them. Maybe you. Oh, you're pretty good as a 3 cost. Maybe you. Already used the thing. What's your ability? Just that. Yeah, this does feel too easy. Alright. Play this. Scrap a card. Cover. And I think I'll put you right here. But save that for a charge unit or something. Alright, Sniper is weak to rocket blasts. Or rocket launchers, whatever you want to call them. I get to draw a card, isn't that nice? There we go like that. Alright. Oh, sadly I can't equip that thing that blacks out the taunt. But I can do this. I can do this. Or I could play him on the board. Hit like that, hit like that. Decisions. This. Smash, that won't kill it. I'll just play this little friend. Okay, good. Oh no, double cover. I get a ton of food here too. Or I could just destroy all this with burst fire. And then can I win is the question. We have 7 plus I have 7 plus what? Get change this to 5 thanks to Energize. Play this. Hit 5. Nah, we don't have enough. Okay. I'm inclined to just do this. Have him attack that. It's basically a free kill. And punch in the face. Maybe put you over here. And maybe just shoot in the face. Over to you. Weird spot to put a sniper. Makes more sense over here, but I guess you want to put that there too. Okay. Now I should definitely have a lethal. Calculate it. 13. I have 9 on board. Yep, I can just energize the 1/1. Okay. Could even get fancier. Bolster this guy, then energize the 1/1. I don't really care too much about the food. But maybe I'll take 1. Take 1 piece of food. Even though it is the most abundant resource right now. Lots of stuff. 1 wounded unit. We got a machine gun, which is can't hit the enemy later. I think there's a version that can. I like this guy. Look out, he's a very fun card. Even stronger when he's 1 for a 2/2 that just buffs someone's health. Taunt and Shielded is also a good combo. So now I think we basically just try to survive the boss and get to the healing station, just fully heal the hero, and then we're good. So let's see, I think the 7th is kind of too expensive to reasonably get wounded in a typical battle. I think we'll just filter everything out, put this in, and that in. Could explore that and backtrack, but I think I do want to save my hope for other stuff. Although I could go here and see what they've got here. Although, nah. I think I've explored enough. Food costs me nothing. Thank you for the batteries. I much prefer converting my food to batteries. Your message needs to be deleted. Oh no, it's my answering machine. That's the boss. I'm terrified. Okay, so they have, you know, that thing that I want to equip myself. So that seems like they're a very aggressive deck. If they're playing that. Ooh, Stubborn. I like this card. It's fun. It's kind of like the counterpart to Inspired Assault. Stubborn is like the defensive version. And then here, I think in general I'd like to equip the Null Drone. Although the target marker is nice too, but I like the Null Drone better in general. I think I'll just stick with it. Oh, and I can remove a card from my deck. Maybe remove Shot. It's not that good. I don't know. Maybe Quick Shot. Maybe one of those. Maybe Bolster. Tough choice. I'll just get rid of a Quick Shot. Well, they got a very strange deck by most people's standards. And what is their ability? Other ability? Okay, yeah, they are going to be trying to overwhelm me with charge units and stuff. So I'm going to want, you know, taunts are not going to be useful here because they could just black it out. But let's see, definitely want wounded. Take out all my Gram Ragers, Warlords and Bear can stay, and oh, Vanguard got healed. That's pretty funny. Although Vanguard might stay, I don't know. And then here, I think I don't want any normal units except for maybe this guy. And this guy can come in. But aside from that, I think I just want wounded and blessed stuff. So you can go in, you can go in, you can go in. I think basically just shove everything. Everything that's wounded or blessed besides these guys. And there's one last card that I forgot. Like generally you do these cards first, but I've come across so few of them that what's it called? Like usually you choose legendaries first, you put those guys in first, but since I've only got one, it doesn't matter too much. And attack alcohol is a nice bit of tempo, even though we're already a crazy tempo monster in terms of our wounded followers. Like 13 followers. How many cards in the deck? 23 cards and 13 of them are wounded. The other ones are blessed. Alright, boss time. Here we go. So, my taunts are useless, but that's okay. And let's see, I don't think I want you that early on. This one's pretty good early on. I think I want a lot of cheap stuff. Although maybe I keep you and I scrap a card. Or I could just improvise and put that and then that. Let's see. And I could scrap something, or maybe scrap shot, or maybe just scrap the shaman. Maybe I should have put you here. Oh, but if I scrap, I can't use this ability. Okay. Played this a little incorrectly, but it's okay. Probably won't get punished too heavily for it. Alright, where are you going with that? Going face, okay. Taking extra damage from that, so I think I draw 2 cards, do I? Yep. Thank you for the 2 cards, I guess. Alright. I could play this and use that. Might be a bit overkill to do it that way, though. Might be better to just do this, and then do it like this. Or maybe then play Spark Shaman now. Oh no, this is probably good. I can't play Spark Shaman anyway. Go like this. And basically have a very scary play in hand if they don't deal with this board. Okay. Let me just rocket launcher this at the end. Burst fire is also quite good. It's only gonna do 1 damage, so probably attack first. Could also just play this on the board and then do it. I don't want them hitting my face is the thing. Can't hit this guy normally is another thing. Static charge is quite helpful for some stuff. Okay, yeah, I think I will do the burst fire idea. That gives me 1 energy back too. I should think about that as well. Maybe hit face, like inspired charge, assault, hit face, burst fire. Let's see. Don't have enough for much else. That'd be you. Kind of finish them off. Alright, your turn. Oh, that's scary. Ow. Okay, good. Didn't hit me in the face with that. Well, that's game. And that's the biggest risk is your own health. Only lost 1 follower and all of that. That's pretty funny. Lost a lot of health though. When receiving damage, deal 2 to your leader. Yeah, this guy's he's okay. Kind of a risky card I probably wouldn't use. And now the most unintuitive thing ever. Just everything onto healing the leader. Just everything onto that. And let's see. Hopefully my hair's not messed up. Machine gun. I'm probably just gonna toss. Although it does a column, so it might be better than the Warhorn. Oh no, I like the Warhorn better for the pressure, the board pressure, all that stuff. So Graham Howler. It's not that useful, but it is a nice big win condition for boss battles, I guess. This guy's pretty nice when wounded. We do want to try to get up to 50 if we can. Got a ridiculous amount of batteries. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to the market. Gonna see what equipment they've got. Oh my. Yes. 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 Okay, let's see. So I think I will keep the commander sleeve. But double pain is wisdom seems fun. Oh, and the upgraded one can do it 5 times. Can in theory draw you 5 cards over the course of a game. And discount them. So, you know, that can get pretty nutty. Energy reload. Don't see much else worth buying. Recruit you just because legendary followers help with events. Comes wounded. You're okay. You come blessed, and the rest is kind of eh. Let's see, we have the crane, we have the works. I think the works over here basically have some side quests we can go looking for. I think we'll try that. Alright, so let's just ask for some work. Oh no, this is the one where you can get some of your followers wounded and stuff. Or you can get some batteries. Or you can send a lot of followers, but there weren't 7 over there. Maybe some of the others had better things, but let's try it. Maybe we get some wounded followers, or maybe some die. Let's find out. No, we just get batteries. At least we got paid. Indeed. Okay. Recruit followers. That's probably the most important of all of these. Like, we could sell food, but we got so many batteries. And Preach Salvation is the better of the two. You get a legendary for one thing, and this is a very nice one too. I often like running this one in the regular deck just because his effect is so disruptive. And oh yeah, I should bring my deck back to normal. Let's see. Pretty funny. First boss battle, I lose a ton of units. Gladiator camp, lose a ton of units there. The boss battle here, lose 1 unit. Slave Gladiator, that was the only one who died. That gives me hope. Literally. Okay. Like, this guy is just a very strong turn 1 play if you can get him on the board. Or on your first turn. Like, just a nasty card. Really slows down enemies in general. And I think that's my regular deck. Yeah, that looks like my regular deck. I think I'll put you in just to get you wounded. I think I'll keep the Gaunt out for now. Gallows. Okay, we can hire help or we can get some scholar points, but we have so few scholar points, I think we'll go for hire help. Oh, and we can use our altruism. Wonderful. And we can either get more altruism or we could just get a legendary and some more units, which will bring us to 50, which would have been better for this. Oh, hardened veteran, that's a nice one. And we have some more fodder. Wonderful. Yeah, these ones are kind of bad, even if you do get them wounded or blessed. Well, they're better if they're blessed, but they're kind of blech. Alright, some more legendaries. Next is the crane. I forget what's in here. We could get some scholar points, but I think approaching is good. And yes, awesome. We have a follower who can get us in. Alright, and I'm trying to remember. Is this the Pit 9 one? Is this the one where you fight the guys and if you can get them to surrender or something, like after a bunch of turns, let's see. This might be that one. I'll basically play as if it is, and if, you know, too many turns go by, I'll just be like, screw it, I'll just win. Yeah, I think it is, because I do want to unlock that on stream, if possible. And this is probably an okay hand here, and oh, they go first, that's right. Which makes this card less good, but since you want to play it first before they can do all this stuff. And let's see. We always do this here. Double pain is wisdom. That's just scary stuff right there. Especially when you have this. Okay, I think I will regain 1 energy and then dump this guy on the board. Ooh, what will I toss? What will I toss? I also just cast another one of this, and then draw 2 more cards. Yeah, why not? Does some damage, draws me more cards, gives me more options. That's good information to know. I think I'll scrap this card. Oh, crap, I don't have that thing anymore. Silly me. Ay, ay, ay. Right, I unequipped it. Well, anyway, let's try to get it down to 1 health. If I had a rocket launcher. If I had a rocket launcher. I'd do that, and I do have a rocket launcher. Oh, do I have the blackout equipped? Yes, I do. Ha ha! Take that. Oh, take this too. No, it's just a 0-4 that can't even move. That's just sad. Okay. Maybe play you on the board. Hit that. Just get him down to 1 HP. I think this is the one where it'll eventually give up. Yes, okay, good. So what you do here, and hopefully I'll be able to do it this time, but maybe I don't even have the right stuff to do it this time. You say, why do you fight the Union? And you join their side. Not only does that give you altruism points, but you could potentially unlock a leader this way. I think it's... No, you unlock the Pioneers Convoy. That's the one. And you scrap a card, lose 2 health. Okay, then I won't scrap any cards. I better remember that, though. Although I could trigger Pain as Wisdom with that. Be like, hooray! I'm drawing even more cards. Thank you. Okay, what do they have here? They're an elite. Endless Boon. Oh, they can draw Light Blast. That's nasty. Okay. I think I'll just play this with a calm mind, you know? Can I level up? No, and I'm not that close either. Oh, and I get this guy on my board. And they go first, right? So this guy will be able to attack, but then they'll get a Light Blast or something. I think I'll put this guy on the board. Or I could do some crazy nonsense with this and maybe scrap a card to do it and just get a crazy amount of burst damage and win immediately. Since this guy on the board, his ability is he powers up when you play leader cards. So I think I'm gonna go for that. Alright, your move. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, so how many can I do? 1, 2, you. Buff you up even more. How much do you gain? You gain +1/+0. Let's just look at how much burst I have this turn. So each of these is 1. Well, actually each of them is 2 because of the +1/+0. So that's 4. +2 on you, like your base, I mean. And so that's, let's see, that's 6 damage in total. And we play this guy and energize him. So that's not enough for lethal. It's not enough, but it's close. So I think I'll just do this. And do this. Okay, more information, always good. Attack his life points directly. Your turn. Your life blast means nothing. Okay, let's see now. How much burst do I have? 1, 3, or maybe play you, then... No, it's the other one who has that. 8 to the face. Let's see that. And then this, and then energize, and that's lethal, yeah. Okay. And I'll just give the kill to our guest here. Even though he's treated like a token, so he doesn't get the blessing. I don't think there's any way to keep him. Because he is a legendary. That's how I know what his abilities are. You remember the legendaries, generally, because they're the good cards. Yes! Awesome! Awesome, okay, I'm gonna unlock the Pioneers by doing this, I think. Okay, I don't think I've done this before, so I should see it once I click this. Oh, no, okay. I think... Oh, there it is, there it is. That's how you unlock the Pioneers, you do that. And let's see, Demolition Charge. This is not as good as Pain is Wisdom. And I don't really want Light Blast, it's just weaker Rocket Launcher. Auto Marker, is that a good card? Nope, we're not a marked deck. I think we'll just sell it. I think we'll keep this one. And Machine Gun, Coordinated Fire, I don't really want. And maybe buy more luxury goods, although how many do I have? I should double check that. A few, but maybe buy 2. Hazardous versus Advantageous. I think I like Advantageous a little better, but Hazardous isn't bad. Energy Reload, I don't care. I've already got this one. That one's okay, but I like Rocket Launcher or Hand Cannon. Hand Cannon's really nice. That's the one where you pay 1 energy to do 3 damage to something. Sometimes I manage to get 2 hand cannons, and I got this funny picture in my head of me just dual wielding these huge ass pistols. That, like, the nice thing about the hand cannons is you can shoot the enemy leader in the head with them. And oh good, a healing station. We can use that. Oh, and another healing station. And just heal our face a ton. And we're doing okay for stuff there. Let's see, which way do I want to go? And more followers. We now have passed the magic number, which is 50. Question is, do I want to just fight elites first? I think so. I think might as well get them out of the way. Either leader, da 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 da. 3 naked slaves. Ah, why do I read this stuff? It's disturbing. Oh god, no, I'm not becoming a slaver. No way, man. Like if you sell a unit to this guy, the one with the naked slaves, then you know, then you become a slaver and you lose all your altruism points and you can't gain any more altruism points. Another bad status condition is cannibal, where if you run out of food, you're given an option to eat some of your followers or something. You know, to help get you more food, since, you know, you're dying, and if you do that, then you become a cannibal, and you also can't gain any more altruism. Like, all the altruism just goes away. And this is an elite. I think for elites, you generally just want to use that. And I think I will add another unit into the deck if I can. Maybe the Devoted Guard, why not? Since 2 for a 3/2 with taunt isn't bad. +1/+0. And this one you can kind of exploit, because if they have 1 weakling on the board, you leave 1 weakling alive. It's like, oh, all your armor's gone, and you just gave a guy with 1 attack and like 2 health extra, you know, 2 extra health. Great. And let's see. So turn 1, Scion Ravager, just very nasty play. All their stuff now costs 1 more. Like, look at that. That whole thing is their entire turn. You can just burst fire of destruction on him. Something I would kind of want to do anyway, so. Or I could rocket launcher. Ping. Charge. Or soft cover. Toss 1. Oh, no, I don't have that anymore. Burst fire of destruction it is. Ow. Okay, soft cover maybe over here, although this thing is a little annoying. Oh, if he had 1 more armor, I would just not attack him at all. That would be funny. And put this here. And just recover. And your turn. You just put this on the board, hit like that, energize on you, hit the face. No more armor, so lots of the armor synergy cards are just gone now. Ah, but that one's still there, although it's kind of not worth it, but whatever. Okay, when you take damage, loses 2 life points, you can just ping twice. Play you first, and then play you. Oh wait, I'm reading the card wrong. Thought it was the one that does damage to him when he takes damage. But anyway. Your move. No taunt for you. No. No taunt. Why do you keep the life? No fair. Okay, this is just construct strength. Okay, then we have this one. just intentionally wound our own unit. Sadly, our 3-drop got wounded, but can't control everything, and can always heal it later, or just bench it. So you can go back to the bench, bench, and wait, why am I? Oh wait, yeah. I want to filter out everything that is wounded. Maybe I'll filter out everything that's blessed too. Just because blessed is always, it's competitive with wounded, and wounded scrap artist is quite nice since you can just scrap a card. Level up, nice to see. Okay, Disintegrate looks like the one we want. Just consistent with the ChargeBurn strategy. I kind of like this card. I don't want to scrap it. Maybe scrap this card. Yeah, maybe. So we generally like the cheap stuff. It's nice tempo. This one's a nice bit of burst. So yeah, I think we'll generally go for headshots now, or mythic cards. And let's see, it seems there's an interesting unexplored route over here. Yeah, you can haggle. Alright, what's this weapon you've got? A medikit. Heal all friendly followers by 2. I'll just sell it back at a shop or something. Even more food. We are just the best at food. What's over here? What's all over here? Nomads are just great at these unexplored routes. They give you so much information when they travel. What's this? Looks like a debuff. Oh no, this is a buff. It's a very helpful one, and this is just a regular encounter. We have swapped stuff in, good. Alright. I'll play you and try to get you wounded, so I won't scrap anything. Come, my scrap artist. Okay. If I had a rocket launcher, I'd do what I just did. I would do what I just did. Ugh, I hate that one. Oh wait, actually no, I love that one. What am I saying? Go ahead, play another. Yes, thank you. Even though it only gives me 1 this time. Okay, let's try to bless this one somehow. I could have rocket launched it here. I can burn in the face. Kill that, no problem. Fire assault hit. Crazy combos, but can I afford it is the question. 8 damage to the face. Yes, I totally can. So I want to play you, although maybe I'll be, a bit pessimistic about the world. Maybe I'm completely wrong in my calculation, even though I'm not. And I got your blessing back. Isn't that nice? Maybe I travel up through this way. Yeah, travel up and then go left, since I've got so much hope left. Alright, let's invite them in. Even more altruism, and we got some more wounded. Yeah, I'm such a selfless person, taking in all these wounded. I must really care about them. Let's see, so I think this is one where you can recruit the leader. Sacred Quest? Nah, I want to recruit the leader. I want to recruit the commander. It only costs 30 of this thing, which I've got way too much of now. What did I get? Tempest Slinger. Oh, you can go in the deck. For sure. In fact, generally with Tempest Slinger, he's really good if you can get him blessed. And what else do I want? I think I'll just keep everything as is. Sell some stuff there. I think I'll just sell this. Lost 7 in total, but that's okay. It's worth taking the risk because maybe you got a hand cannon, you never know. And recruit followers. What can I get here now? Already got more than 50, so. I don't really like this one very much. I don't really like these ones much, although this one's okay. This is a crazy one. But I think I'll go with the silverback. Just because I do tend to burn through my cards really fast. Try to get here just to heal myself. Always hire them. What have you got? Level 8, +1/+0 to random enemy unit. That's annoying, but what anyway? You've only got one use on, so it's not too bad. I think my deck is good. I'm gonna want to try to get the stuff that gets wounded then. You're a good turn 1 play. Pain is wisdom indeed. Okay, we can get a bit crazy with some of the stuff I have planned. This costs 0, so might as well. Okay. Maybe play you, bolster you, put this on the board, and over to you. Okay. A little annoying, but we can use Energize to get them back. Auto Plow is a very funny card. In fact, I don't know why the... Oh, wow. That was a nice combo. Though it does mean this will be destroyed on his turn. Very often the AI will put their own units in front of it to make sure they can keep it, which is a little silly, but, you know. And let's see... I'll put you on the board. You. And maybe play this right now so I can keep drawing cards. And over to you. Bye. Ow. Alright, there's Mr. Robust. Okay. Let's see now. Definitely want to kill this if I can. Do I have lethal? Always the $1,000,000 question. I don't think that I do. Hit that, send it back, burst fire, kill all that. That seems like a good play. Your turn. Alright, that's a lot of energy for one card. Okay, that's something. Ow. Okay, what do I want to do here? Just energize on you. Hit for 5. Maybe that's not what I want to do though. Maybe I want to instead use you for an energize. Eight. I have lethal. Okay. Ow. That was from his special ability. No way to stop that. Is this good? It's a legendary card, but I don't really like it that much. It's not as fun as that spider card that, you know, just fills all your empty stuff with drones. Sure, I'm happy to pay, that's fine. As long as I can heal myself. As long as I can do that, that's the important thing. This is a weapon, right? No, it's a gear, okay. Or an armor, or whatever you want to call it. And go here, then wrap back around. Pick up a rock. Let's see. I think we'll speak of the reactor. It'll give us hope and believers, both of which are good things to get. And altruism is close to what we need for the ending. I think on Doomed you need 37 altruism. That's what I remember from last time I got there. So Tempest Slinger sadly got wounded, but he's still good even when wounded, but I'd prefer to not use wounded legendaries until the final boss. And let's see. You can do some nasty, nasty stuff with this card. You can like have your whole first column have units in it, and then just like what I'm talking about is have your whole first column be full of units, and then their first column might have nothing in it, and then it's like, haha, you have a bunch of rocks everywhere, you have to deal with those before you can attack me. Alright, +1/+0. The enemy's turn. Enemy unit or obstacle, but not to me from what I remember. It's not enemy target, it's enemy unit. And stealth. Okay, that's an interesting strategy. I can see what they're planning with that. They're planning to basically... They're playing an aggressive strategy. I should pay attention to that. Though hazardous position might be helpful here. For just getting in their way, putting stuff in front of their stuff. And let's see. Let's play the this on the board. Or maybe we put this right here just to make things really difficult for them. Maybe that's the better play. It gives us a nice space advantage, as they would say in chess, I think. Yeah, I think I will go face. Just for the information. Okay, he had to waste energy dealing with that. Here's Mr. Stealth. Okay. We can kill that last. Kill that last with the rocket launcher. Ah, crap. I messed up, didn't I? It's probably still okay. Alright, okay, good. That's the best outcome. This is the worst outcome. Okay, he's giving me card draw. Thank you. Do I have lethal? This. Plus energize on you. Probably scrap a card, maybe. Really happy to play this on the board. Then I can't play this. Oof. Think. This, and this all seem fine. Actually, I don't need to play this. Might have a way to counter that, but... And then everyone's exhausted. Got stubborn. He's shielded, so he's very hard for him to target, but he might play the card that... what's it called? Destroys a random enemy unit with taunt. Or he might do that, although that's... Is that enough to kill it? Oh, can't target this guy because I've shielded. And okay, that worked out. Like, we can honestly just play this if we really wanted to, but I think just Disintegrate, and then do we have lethal? Yes, we can energize on this to steal that guy's attack. And that's game. And let's see. Steadfast Ox. Okay. And we can play this Mr. Brawl on the board. Though he costs 4, so it's less likely that I'll get him out. Maybe a turn 2 play. Maybe it'll be a quiet game where you can play something for 4 on turn 2. Okay. Oh no, they're at each other's throats. Quick, use religion. Yes, in this game, religion stops wars instead of causing them. Oh, you know, that's not really fair, but... Okay, anyway. I mean, you can use, you know, faith-based arbitration in real life. It's just, in certain jurisdictions that has been abused quite a bit. Like, yeah, where I'm at, faith-based arbitration isn't really allowed, or it's not allowed to do anything different from what the regular secular law says is allowed, so... But in parts of the US and stuff, there have been cases where it's led to some nasty things happening. Although that's not really religion stopping war, that's more just family matters and inheritance matters? I don't know. Although, to be fair, the regular family courts, just in general, those are very broken. So many crooks there. And what's funny is if you ever talk to a male divorce lawyer, they're generally not the sort of person who gets married because they're too familiar with the system and they're like, yeah, this is just horribly broken. Like, so many male divorce lawyers go full MGTOW, it's pretty funny. Not funny in a haha way, funny in a dark humor kind of way. Anyway. Delicious tea, probably. Yeah, just delicious tea. Alright, here we go. It's time to duel, and not make random asides about faith-based arbitration and family court system, or whatever. Okay, I summon a beast. The Beast of Guilford, perhaps? Maybe, I don't know. I attack your life points directly. Oh no, not a taunt! Whatever will we do? Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, rocket launcher, hit that, and be on our merry way. Or do this, and then play that, and then they trade. That's what Brawl does. Basically, they attack each other, like you play it and he fights the guy on the opposite side directly. Why would you play a taunt in front of a tree? That makes no sense! It makes no sense! Like, even if I didn't have the blackout of the taunt, that play still made no sense. The AI can be really stupid sometimes. Anyway, game over. And yeah, this is how you play ChargeBurn. Let them starve. Yeah, let's be like Mother Teresa, you know, starving brings you closer to God. No, let's be like dirty capitalists. Let's give people food. Yeah, let's give them McDonald's. You know, it's food, but there's a twist. Oh, my jokes are so cringy. Anyway. Trade with them for valuables sounds good. That just means you lose 8 batteries, and in exchange you get some trade goods that are better, like worth more than 8 if you happen to sell them. Like, notice this one's 12 and this is our, you know, more or less 8 batteries back, even though that's 7. And oh look, a market. We can just sell them right now. And what is this? A Molotov. Not that good. We're not playing a control strategy, so that, and we want legendary stuff anyway. Echo, nah. Although the focus might be good. I'd have to think about that. Do I just want to grab the focus? Maybe get rid of 2 bolsters. Although I could only get rid of 1. What am I saying? Nah, I think I'm happy with my deck as is. I don't think I want to gain focus or whatever it's called. And here, I think I will heal my wounded legendaries. Alright, what's another one that's wounded that I care about? Let's see. Maybe a high cost card. Maybe this guy? I mean, these ones are all pretty good when they're wounded. So I guess this guy. The deck is doing very, very well. We haven't gotten to the point yet where you have to, like, generally in the final level, what you do with the deck is you just go full wounded. Like, you treat every battle like a boss battle and you just rush. because you'll usually be at fairly low health at that point anyway. You'll just kind of be worn down, but you'll have this huge convoy with just wounded units everywhere, and every battle you just end very quickly. And maybe I will keep that guy on the bench. Even though I quite like him. Nah, he's helpful. He's really helpful with this deck, so maybe I won't keep him on the bench. I'll keep him in the deck, and you can come back in, sure. Tempest Rager or whatever your name is. Do I still have that other one? No. Alright. I think I'll just come down through here, see if there's anything cool. Even more units, even more altruism points. Yeah, you're wounded, that's great. Oh no, not you again. He's gonna just hit me in the face with the hat. I'm gonna want the advantageous position. +1/+0, 2 damage to one of my stuff. I'll play this guy. Okay, that's a pretty strong one. Okie dokies. Just play this. Like, it can hit me actually. That's pretty nasty. Rocket launcher. Static charge. That'll hit my face. Like this will hit my face. Bolster first, because you'll be drawing twice. Drawing lots of stuff. Oh wait, I could have put this here, couldn't I? It's too late. Sadly, my stuff is going to waste. And hang on to that for now. Like this, although that won't really kill it. I could put this right there. Or I could just play a bunch of this. And go like this. Like this. And yeah, that looks very good. Okay. Now, with Stubborn, always make sure you attack before using it. Very important pro tip there. Because if it doesn't attack, it's not exhausted. And if you just played it on the board, it's not damaged either. So that's an important thing to pay attention to. And your turn. Might hit face, actually. Is he overwhelming? No, he's just robust. Nope, he's hitting there. Okay. I think we've got this. And thanks to our thing, he survives. Almost. 3. Yeah, we've more or less got it, although we'd have to give up this guy. Although, what if I scrap a card? Although, what if I play this guy? That's another option. 3 damage, do 8. We need one more blessed of this thing. Well, let's try it. Didn't get it. Okay. . Wait, do we really have lethal? Double check that. Eight. 9 plus, that would be 15, but I do think I still have cards in my deck. I can get it. Let's just get that information right now. Yes, there it is. And there's the other one. Okay. Ooh, actually, I can do the killing blow with that. And do this, and yeah, okay. Boom. Sadly, I got 2 of my Graham Ragers wounded, which is not good, but gotten pretty so far without that happening. And let's see, what else do we want to put in here? Oh, this stuff's pricey. Well, we kind of want more fodder, so might as well put the workers in. Might as well put them to work, as they might say. Yeah, we like helping people, although this thing we're just gonna throw, we're just gonna sell. Just give something taunt. And once again, we turn on them, lose some altruism points, but get altruism back if I recall correctly. And I think that was just for a signal relay. Oh, actually, this is a pretty good one with this deck. Makes a consistently strong turn 1, although isn't so good on turn 2 or later, so maybe I won't do it. Yeah, maybe I won't use that. Do I have any delicious tea? No, delicious tea. Nope, no delicious tea. Okay. It's just a regular enemy, he's not too scary. I think I will keep you. Maybe keep you in hand. Always play them there, turn 2, just to shut that down. Play this right now. Sadly, I don't have that thing equipped. I really should equip it soon. I'm really looking forward to. Over to you. Thanks for the card draw. Rocket launcher seems good. You, buff you multiple times, energize you, go face. A little bit of armor and ah, shoot. Order! Oh my, that was an embarrassing play. Ay. Okay. I'll trade you into that if I can. It's not much. I can always play this behind a rock or something. Okay. face, play you, energize. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Now that's 4 damage, isn't it? Yes, okay, so it's actually you who I would want to do it with. Problem is, you get in the way of my own stuff. So I could put you then, so you take the damage. Decisions. I'd also put him right here, so that he only blocks this. And that way, yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Okay. No. Attack. Put you right here. That leaves this spot wide open, which lets me do this, followed by this, and then this. And now we're down to only one of them being wounded. And we got our altruism points back. And we might as well just take them in. We can put this guy in the deck. Get him wounded. Worker comes out. Excavator comes out. Other worker can come out. Hunter, and that one can go in. Although Hunter's pretty good unwounded. Although I think I'll keep him in. I don't think I have any need to worry about running out of wounded followers. We're losing so many that I have less than 50. Alright, a random friendly one gains that. Heal to gain 2 armor. It has to be healed, it's not when it dies, okay? Okay, but that one is a bit annoying. So he's gonna play robust stuff. Most likely. What am I doing on EXP? Not there yet, although very, very close. I'll probably get there right after this battle, and hopefully have the 4th thing open so I can wear my best armor on there. And here, I think I'm fine. This guy's an elite, so I should use a luxury good. Advantageous, hazardous, calm mind. I think calm mind is actually one of the best ones for the boss. I'm gonna go with advantageous, since I think we want to just kill him fast. Okay. And, oh wait, no, I can use this on turn 1. Okay. Question is, what's the right play here? This thing is actually quite annoying. But it can't really be helped. And your move. Ugh! Blacked out. Bye. Can't heal it if it's not hurt. It's a bit funny. Okay. I'll play this right now and be really nasty. Yeah, okay. Can't really be healed if it's at 1 HP. And okay, over to you. Oh, thank you. I'm terrible. If it's at full health, I don't think you can heal it. So, do I have lethal? Always have you smash into that. you come out. You come out, you go there. Inspired Assault, energize on you. You smash that. Go like that. Inspired Assault and Disintegrate. That's probably enough. That's probably enough. This is 5 by itself. And then 9. And then 17. And then... Yep, okay, okay. Question is, can I get it so that he does the final blow? I think the answer is yes. Let's see, 9 with this. Yep, the answer is definitely yes. In fact, I don't even need to use the energize. Just go like this. Okay. Alright. There's a market there, but I don't think I care that much about another market. I think I'd rather just complete the level. That, and there's a market here, and is that a... No, that's just a saw blade. I thought it was a legendary one. Oils. Notice that I'm almost never buying food. I'm able to just get so much of it. Although, what the hey, why not? Why not buy some food? Are there any discounts? Batteries aren't that important to me right now, and I think I'll just sell all of these, since this is the 4th one that I want to equip. Like Grey Goo, we don't care too much about that one. We are not attacking obstacles, we're attacking their face. Okay, that one, we are not a marked deck. This is a nice card, but I'm going to say no. We're not really a swarm strategy. We're not a drone deck either. And this is Warrior Banner, which I don't like very much. Well, not for this deck anyway. There are decks where Warrior Banner is good. Mainly ones where you use that one legendary weapon that doubles health, and what you do is you just build a really, really big taunt that they just can never get past. Like, they have to have very hard removal, very strong removal cards to deal with that situation. So I think we go here and just heal ourselves. Okay, nope, I'm not selling units to the slavers, no. I am not George Lucas with the Star Wars franchise, you know? We all saw what happened after that. I mean, we got The Mandalorian, that's pretty good. You know, Disney did a great job with, you know, that TV show. It's a shame they didn't make any Star Wars movies, except for Rogue One. You know, Rogue One was a pretty good Star Wars movie, but it's a shame they didn't make any others. You know, kind of like how it's a shame that there aren't any Matrix sequels. Ooh, yes, 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 yes! Yes! And we get this too. Cool, we can equip our gear. We can equip our best one now. Well, I don't know if it's the best one, but it's our best piece of armor, I guess. I don't think I really want to get rid of anything. Maybe Burst Fire. Maybe Bolster. Yeah, maybe Bolster. Since these two kind of have better effects than Bolster, they do much more. Or maybe I'll get rid of it when I've got both of them. And let's see. And the reason why I'm happy to see that Mythic card is because it can also serve as a very quick burn card. Or because, you know, it can be used in many different ways. It can be an end game card where you play it with a Janwar Bear and just finish them off. Since you got 2 Disintegrates in the deck that are able to do a lot of damage. My strategy, my little combos are kind of crazy. Alright, Scion Ravager, just very strong turn 1 play. Like, that's their whole turn, basically. They have to play that. Okay. Tempest Slinger and Grav Rager seems good. Maybe Grav Rager in the back. Tempest Slinger in the front. And can I play everything else? I could scrap something. I could scrap this. Or maybe, no. Why am I playing it in the same line? I should put it on here. I should probably put this guy over here then. Could also summon the Beast. And basically play 3 guys, and then Stubborn. So that does open up the door for some scary stuff where it could hit my entire column, but... let's see. Let's put you here. Draw a card. Play this guy. Spawn the Beast. Make sure he attacks before you use Stubborn. And he might have a board wipe. Let's find out. Okay. Active card text. He's putting his thing right behind it. He's killing, you know, the one I don't care too much about. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Although I can just rocket launcher you to kill that too. Yeah, that's annoying. 4, 1. Any other ways in? You can just attack directly. Or actually, you can just hit him and push him. And then put that there, and then rocket launcher. Yeah, that's a good move. So he's all the way at the back. Now he's gone. Now I can just get rid of that. And let's see. Might be overcommitting to the board, but maybe that's okay. That's not too bad. He only gets one of them with that. A little annoying, and okay. Warlord, hit, and then energize. Yeah, that's lethal. Question is, who do I want to give lethal to? Probably this guy. Just so that I can get him out of my deck. Since he's not really a card I want in there permanently. Whereas the 3-drop kind of is. The 3-drop's awesome. So he can come out, he can go into the boss battle, for example. And I don't think I really want to do anything else on this map. I think I kind of explored everything and did everything important. And I'm at very good health. And let's see what the boss has. Okay, this is... Oh, this one. Yes, I'm familiar with you. This is a very interesting boss. The strategy I like to do against it, just in general. With this boss, they're gonna try to kill you with burn damage, and if you use all your energy in a given turn, what's it called? So Calm Mind is good. Then you're gonna get burned quite a bit. So what I like to do against this boss is I like to always just leave a little bit of energy open. Just a little bit, like 1 or 2. That's very easy to do if you have a lot of cheap wounded stuff. So first, you grab your legendaries. Put your legendaries in your deck, except for maybe this guy. He's kind of unintuitive here, although Commando is good, Veteran's good, Slinger is good, so... The other cards are good in here too. They're just decent cards overall. Next... what we do is we grab Wounded and Blessed stuff. So Gaunt is decent, Climber's helpful. Thrall is helpful. Buzzer is helpful. This guy's helpful. Now they are going to have a lot of cards that can damage our stuff. Maybe I still grab a bunch of 1-cost cards just because, what's it called? They'll be able to, you know, help me with regards to. Oh, and this guy, he becomes stoic. So even though he's wounded, you know, it's very helpful. And let's see, this one's pretty good actually. In boss battles, in regular battles, it's not. The one that gives them 5 armor when it dies. It's what's it called? Not that good there. So I think you do want a lot of cheap stuff, like a very low to the ground mana curve. And maybe I will run that one legendary that costs 8. Just because the rest of my curve is very low. Very low to the ground. Then there's our legendaries, and you know, our blessed rares, and yeah, that'll probably be good. I've already blessed myself. So basically, what's their other ability? I should pay attention to their other. So they've got Pain as Wisdom as well, which is the one I like to use. The one that lets me draw cards as I take damage. So what this boss will do is they'll play their leader cards, and then they'll run out, and they'll play a construct on the board that causes them to draw a leader card whenever they play a leader card. And there's another one that causes them to draw an entire hand of leader cards at the end of their turn. But the thing is, if they run out of cards, you know, if they deck out, they're dead. Like, you basically just have to, you know, keep the damage away from your face, avoid taking damage, you know, from this effect, and just let them put those constructs on the board and then laugh at them, because it's like, you're dead. Your own cards are going to kill you. Like the one that forces them to draw a whole hand will burn them multiple times. I'm not even kidding. It's pretty funny. And let's see. Turn 1 Tempest Slinger might be good. I might do this, and then that. Yeah, I might eat some damage early on. And let's see, yeah. I don't think they have big ward wipes or anything. Just destroy that. Play this. Play that. Cast this. And then intentionally take a little bit of damage when they kill my stuff. Oh, playing that already, okay. Alright, they're scorching me, I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and I'm gonna get hit for 2. Yep, there it is. They're gonna draw a card. Well, if they're gonna deck out faster, be my guest. And let's see. Maybe I just destroy that rock. And they're gonna play a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna end my turn right here when I have a lot of energy left. Yep, there's 1 card. I lose 1 energy. I'm gonna play another card probably. They got that, okay. Alright, we definitely want to kill this. Like this guy. We leave this guy alive because we're ridiculous. Anyway. We go for this. Although that will hurt me. Okay. This, and then maybe trade the beast into that. Maybe just improve my board a little bit. Well, not trading you into that was probably more correct. I could trade you. Oh, you can still attack. Oh, kill that. Let's drop some more bait on the board and pass the turn. Okay. Yep, that's why I didn't overcommit to everything. And okay, your turn. Kill that for sure. Rocket launcher most likely. Rocket launcher plus static charge probably. Rocket launcher, yeah. You're just walking right into a rocket launcher. Bolster on you. Hit face. Rocket launcher. And probably you. Alright, your turn. Play stuff in here, play stuff in here. Yes, thank you. Oh wait, that's not as good. Hitting you in the face. Okay. Maybe play this right now. And over to you. Gain some armor. That's okay. That's not an attack card, so it doesn't count, but they do draw. Probably gonna burn me a bit. Ow. Don't know if my strategy is too reckless, but let's see. Eventually they should just run out of cards. Hey, can I check up here? I totally could. Remaining cards, 5. 4. 3. Okay. Let's see. And I don't think I want to play the other one. Maybe I'll scrap them. See what I draw. Oh, nice. That's a better one than the other one I got. Okay. I've got 5 energy. So it's gonna really take them a while. Blacked out. And they're gonna... Yep. 1 card left in the deck. Okay. Gonna run out now. Oh, that's a nasty one. Although, let's see. Definitely destroy that one for sure. You can't draw a leader card. I'm gonna get burned though. Ow. But the good news is I can hit like that. Aw, sadly it couldn't hit through and buffed him again. But anyway. Oh, you're just burning yourself. I know, you're gonna go face. Oh my god. Yep, this is the strategy. This is how it works. No! Just because I love Juggernaut so much, I think I'll just... Your turn. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. Oh, I definitely gotta heal myself though. But yeah, that's a strategy I like for that particular boss. This is just really funny. Okay. Plenty of hope. Okay. I don't think I got any of my bears in that game, did I? Thank you all for your service. And let's see, where's my bear? Did my bear get wounded? Doesn't look like it. No, he didn't. Okay, he can come back in. My ragers can come all back in. Now I'll just take a look at my legendaries. How many of them are wounded? Almost every single one, okay. So I do kind of want to just heal myself a ton, but maybe I'll heal 3 of them too. Or I could have used 2 charges to heal all 6 and that, but I don't know. I think some legendaries are a bit more important than others. And you. Back in the deck. Probably put you back in. Alright. Oh! Another upgrade. Wonderful. Oh wait, what else do they have in here? Oh, an upgrade on that too. And some delicious tea. I like the delicious tea. Okay. Delicious tea. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Might be a bit overkill to do the ×5, but I think it just makes it more consistent. I usually win by the time, you know, I would draw my entire deck and stuff. Like, the deck does have a lot of burn, and reducing the cost of your burn is just, you know, that just makes things crazy. Sadly, there isn't really value in having 3 on at once, since the deck isn't that focused around leader cards. It's just, you know, it uses a lot of them. Recruit followers, Graham Alpha, and that's about it. Like, this guy's okay. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll play that. And maybe you too. Oh, there's a palace. Maybe I'll be able to sacrifice a unit I don't care about in exchange for a bunch of stuff. Probably not the altruistic thing to do, but... Okay. Oh, no, I'm not giving you up. No way. I think I'll just do the altruistic thing. Accept. Arm the slaves. You can sneak ahead. Give me altruism points, and we just get out of here. Like, I've already got 50, I don't really need any more, but whatever. Oh, I already have 45, but anyway. Let's see. I think I'll think about that. Let's see. Visit the gate. Don't want to sell my followers. I think I'll just look for work. Do I like taxes or slave hunts? I'm very altruistic, so slave hunt I think is better since you get to keep the slaves if you have enough altruism. I think I'll just grab some scholar points and be out of here. I don't really... bulldozer is pretty good. I don't know why I like to call it that, but hey, 3 batteries for a decent unit when it's wounded. It's pretty decent when it's not wounded either, but I like it better when it's wounded. Desert and feral settlement versus monastery. Tough call. I like swamps. I think they've been lucky for me, so I'll go with the swamp. Here's the settlement. Lots of healing spots. That's nice to see. What level am I? Level 8. I want to get to 10 ASAP. Maybe, what is this? A seer. I don't care too much about seer. Let me go through there. I don't know what's the best path. Up. Up like that. There. Dup, 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 dup. Okay, yeah, that seems good. Yeah, just imagine you're playing Pac-Man or something. I don't know. And what's their level? Level 8. Okay, nope. If they were level 10, I would consider it. Since level 10 means, you know, guaranteed mythic card. Recon drone, no. Okay. So this over here should be the slaves in that yellow spot. I'm going to say no to this because if I choose investigate, I will lose some health, and health is a very important resource. Looks like I can go up through here. That changes my options for the path. Calm them down. And no, join me. Join me, yeah. Oh, sweet, the Veteran Gladiator. That's a nice card. Should see if I can get that one blessed. It's got a lot of health, and, you know, it's just got a very strong effect, too. Let's see. I should try to get this one blessed, too, although it's wounded right now. Well, I think that one normally costs 5, so maybe not. Maybe do I go through there? Might cost too much hope, although maybe there is something here. Maybe I could wrap around like that. I think so. Let's find out. Find out what's happening. Offer your help. Yes, we can help. They give us food. 2 hidden holy sites. Wonderful. Even more side questing to do and all that. We can go here for the first one. We can heal some legendary units and maybe our Ram Rager as well. I don't know. Okay. How many legendaries to heal? Yeah, just 2. That's awesome. Okay. And now we'll take out the ones we put in. Oh wait, we put you in. And actually, let's keep them in. I think they're happy in the deck. They're harder to kill and all that. May end up regretting that decision, but let's carry on. Just try to get them blessed and then take them out. Because you want to keep your legendaries. And it seems that the optimal path I took has been changed quite a bit. And I am running out of food. There's plenty of food all scattered everywhere. Okay, fight the rusters. Level 9. Oh, they're starting to get that +1/+1 at the end of turn thing. That's a scary, scary thing that can happen. This one moves. I think I can take them without using a buff besides the delicious tea. Let's try. Turn 1 stubborn is always nice to see. Can scrap this maybe to regain an energy. Oh, but then I can't do this. Although now I can do this. Okay, that all worked out. No, this is probably too risky. He probably has deal 3 damage to all units. Let's find out. Nope. Nope, he doesn't. Okay, good. Otherwise, he wouldn't play his own stuff on the board. Alright. Boom. I'll destroy all this, and then we can kill that. And probably summon the beast. No, we can't summon the beast with that. We can just play that. Okay. But anyway. Boom. Oh, wonderful. It interacted the way I thought it might. Though I wasn't really counting on it, but, you know, always a pleasant surprise. Now for some funny business. Shoot myself in the face for some power. Okay. Slinger, energize on you. Probably a waste of energize, but I've got 2. What followers? Oh, no. Kill that. Yeah, it doesn't black it out if, you know, they already have taunts and stuff. Okay. Oh, I can't spawn it on theirs, then I could stop them from doing that. Let's see. What is the right move? Probably scrap a card, see what I draw. You. Okay. Yeah, buff you and... Oh, wait a minute. I can use this on... No, he's shielded. She's shielded. Okay, I think I want to trade 2 into that. Maybe this one and this one. Tough choice. Energize on you and then go face with both. Go face and get the blessing on you and then take you out of the deck. That might be right. Tricky. Okay. this is going to hurt myself. No. I'm just gonna say no, gonna grab the food and leave. Not worth it. And wow, for the first time I am actually running out of food. Got your enemy. Not much here. Take out the Tempest Slinger. Keep everything else. Try to get the Graham Ragers blessed and all that stuff. That's their ability. They've got the +1/+1. Draw a card. Okay. It's not really too big of an issue. Turn 1, play this. And then be like, haha. And we left. Has to play that. Ho, this would be a nice combo with you. Inspired Assault here. Go face. Rocket Launcher, attack. Dump a bunch of stuff and then Inspired Assault. Okay. And go face, draw a card. More information. Okay, that discounts another card for me. Stubborn, that's nice to see. Wow, really burning through his later cards. And his Convoy hand is filled with overcosted stuff. Let's see. Energize to steal his attack. Ooh, tough call. I think I just played this and attack it. Yeah, your turn. Let's see. This. Inspired Assault, Energize. Is that lethal? It doesn't look like it. Oh, he's Juggernaut on this guy. That'd be funny. What's your revenge effect? +2, +0. Ugh. Don't like that. So it'll buff this thing. Should definitely replace this weapon with something better. Alternatively, hit like that. Play this, hit like that. Let's see. More information, please. Okay, that's a good one. This, you, and then kill that. Yeah, okay. I don't like sacking my Graham Ragers. too much, or putting them in too much danger and all that stuff. So I'll just end my turn. Okay, you better have an answer to this, otherwise this game doesn't. Yeah, we could totally Juggernaut in the face with this. That'll be 5 plus 11 is 16. And then Graham Rager with Energize, and that's a combo. Yep. Forget. Got 3 wounded. But were any of them Graham Ragers? It looks like one of them was, actually. Okay. And you can go on the bench now. Let's see. And you can stay, I don't care too much about that. You can always grab that food there and come back. Let's go here and heal a bit. What am I doing for level ups? Close to level 9, want to get to level 10 and get out of here. Oh wait, this is the monastery. That's a special location. I think I do want to go to it then. Maybe go up and wrap around and then come back. Offer a gift to enter. Sure. Ah, what a shame. Okay. I am low on food. What have they got? Just a level 9 stalker. How am I doing for wounded? I think it costs less to heal your wounded, so. Yeah, it only costs 2 food, so we'll do that. And where are my Graham Ragers? Oh, they're in the deck too. Silly me. It's the other one, the Janwar Bear. Or I don't mind too much if he's wounded, since he can just get the final blow. Let's see if I can get some more food. So this will cost me believer points, but I think I'm okay with that. Since it does give me more fuel. And I think I should start, you know... What's it called? I think it's unlikely that I'll get those guys blessed. I think I should just put fuel in my deck. Okay, you can go in. Hey, that one died. He's back. I think that one died too. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, this is a lot of food. Yep, okay. Don't think I need more trade goods. So I think I'll just go through here and then wrap down around there. A metal beast. Must be talking about the boss or something, the final boss. Appeal to generosity. And altruism requirement on that. It does seem like doomed difficulty in terms of its requirements. And this is going to be scary. And I think I want this. And here we go. Getting low on hope as well. Probably don't want this that early, or this. I probably don't need any more altruism points. 50 is plenty. Draw a card. I should have put them here. Ouch. Yeah, that does help me kind of. So. We are reaching the final stretch. Okay. Burst fire, then static, then more charge. Although I won't be able to play it, so not. Get this guy. Let's see. Put that right there. That right there. And we can just sit and wait for the time. It's not wounded, so it's only that first one. Alright, he's gonna get an attack boost. Okay, so what we want to do then is... let's see. Probably this. Like you. And a rocket launcher over here, and then static charge. Good, good. Goodbye. That is a nasty card. Life points directly and just get this out of the hand so we can draw more cards. Hey look, he survived. Isn't that nice? Okay. Save for a big combo with the bear and the Juggernaut. Go with Burst Stream of Destruction, or whatever you call that. And I'm gonna do this. Yep, that restores that. Good. Play this on the board. Alternatively, what will I draw? Just more of the same, but at least it helps me get through the back. Okay. Pop, pop, boom. Okay, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, maybe give the thing to you. Bolster that. Yeah, it's probably more important than this guy. Roar! Ooh, maybe this. No, that one. No, I would have to play this to do it. That, and I don't need altruism. Why do I care so much about it? What is this? Oh my. This is nice. I am equipping this. Okay. I think I'm gonna replace the commander sleeve with this one. It's because you get this effect 4 times, whereas you only get this guy once. And also, this is a very strong effect with our general ChargeBurn strategy, because you know, you do damage to them, you know, at the start, that draws you a card. Right? And, you know, it could be a card with charge, and suddenly it has +1/+1. You can get that 4 times in the battle. That's just crazy. It's just completely bonkers, you know? As an active market, we can buy food. Oh no, no, Warlord! Don't die! No! No! You're gonna die. Alas, poor York. It's York, right? Not York or something weird like that. Definitely York. Oh, and this one's kind of janky, and this one is a lot of fun. This one's even better when he's blessed. Maybe I'll put him in the deck. Nice distraction. Anyway, you and you, in you go. So that, don't need this. Maybe I'll sell this. Or maybe I'll keep it, it's a nice trophy. We love our bread, we love our water, but most of all, we love me! That's from Madeline, or whatever it was called. Okay, Hidden Holy Site, here we go. What's over here? Expel the occupiers. Aw, can't we just give them detention or something? It's like, ooh, will you accept this bribe? Do I want to accept the bribe? Nah, I'm bloodthirsty. I want to fight. And I'm apparently altruistic. Ooh, yes, join me. Hooray, a legendary. Oh, you're a good one. Probably even better when wounded. What's this one? Ooh, Zealot is a funny one. It's a really funny one when you go second and they put stuff on the board and you're like, oh, one of your things is dead now. And they're like, no! Especially funny if they put something big on the board. That was pretty nice. I want even more food. I think I bought it all. Convoy, how much do I have? I think I have enough. How am I doing for level ups? I'm just about there. Okay. Get more food over here. But I'm inclined to think that I don't need to explore the rest of the map. It's probably not necessary, and the stream is probably going on quite long as is. I'm inclined to just... yeah, okay. Like, I've already got one mythic card. Okay, what is this one? Oh, right, that very powerful one. And Slave Gladiator got wounded. Ravager, he's a pretty nice card, but he can come out for now. Ragers can stay in, but we should add in some more stuff. I think I'll add in my little distraction friend. Maybe add in this guy too, he's a nice turn 1 play. But basically play him with the idea that he's going to get killed. And maybe put in the guy who's much better when he's wounded. And it's an elite, so I'll go like this. Yep, this is definitely doomed, since I don't think on Burdens they have this, the Inspired Troops buff. Okay, I think I'll put you back in the deck. Okay, Gaunt. And Hunter. Your turn. Okay, he has to float and energy, except apparently he's not going to. Okay. Yep, he's just getting nice stuff over there. So we can just trade this into there. what's this? That's annoying. We can kill that with this. We can use Energize for some funny shenanigans too. So I think... No. We're gonna do this. Play Energize. Maybe double shoot like that. Or maybe go like this. What was that? Oh, +1 armor. Well, now you have no armor. And we're just getting buffs on that. And like this. And like that. And over to you. Oh no, he's got charge! Oh, he did nothing that turn? Wow. Nothing else, wow. Okay, I don't want to risk you. At least not just yet. Okay. We'll just play this, go face. What do I draw? Nice card, nice card. Okay. I'm gonna want to give the blessing to the Rager. Let's just scrap a card. Nice buff. Free up space in my hand and go face and go face. And be ready for combo shenanigans with that. Alright, what else you got? Oh, they're going for a 50-50. Which one did he hit? Ah, they hit the one I cared about, I think. Or no, I'm thinking different stuff. I could play you and get really nasty with that. I think I'll do some combo shenanigans. Basically, leave the board deceptively open, but actually be plotting some nasty stuff. And yeah, let's get you wounded. Should have played something else first. Ah, okay, yeah, that works. Let's see. This. Pay attention to my deck. 2 cards left. Okay. Your turn. Can't play any taunts. Remember that, that's important. Okay. Ooh, I can give the blessing to you, but I think it's more important than to give it to you. Last game. A pistol that uses slugs as ammunition. That's very inventive. Or innovative, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, the Gunk got wounded, which was not my intention, but okay. It seems that even more Ragers got wounded too. Don't know when that happened. You got wounded, but that was on purpose. I think I'll keep everything as is. We have 80 followers. Not interested in fighting, I'm just interested in... Ooh, actually, this is nice. Oh crap. They're healing my wounded. No! But at least they healed me. And at least they prioritize the wounded in here. And I think the wound... Aw, you healed this guy, not this guy. Boo. I shouldn't complain. Blue Devil recruits, and maybe get you wounded all over again. I don't know. Who else do I want to get wounded? You can get wounded. You're too expensive, but you're funny. And what else? Okay, maybe you. Maybe not. Yeah, I've got a nice counter to their end of turn +1 to everything. Okay. It'll only cost me 3. But you're not that important to my strategy. I generally want you wounded anyway, so yeah, go ahead. Hopefully the other two weren't good ones, but by choosing the smaller one, what's it called? You're less likely to hit your important cards. But watch it turn out that, oh no, all the other 2 cards were important. Okay, now before I level, what died? What died? That one wasn't important. Okay, that's good. Who else died? Wait, there were 2 of you? What? What? I don't remember having 2 of this card. That's weird. And this one wasn't important. Okay, maybe that was just a glitch or something. I don't know. I think this is just still a regular enemy, so I can just deal with it as I normally would. Although it is very high level. Yeah, what's the slug pistol do? Probably better than the war horn, to be honest. Yeah, that's one thing I've been neglecting, is getting a better weapon. Outmaneuver is quite nice. Especially synergizes well with the other card, like even in my regular deck. I think I will just take Outmaneuver, and my final card will probably just be another Outmaneuver, just because it synergizes really well with a deck that's all wounded stuff. As for my leader deck, I think I'll throw away both bolsters. And this way the deck is thinner, I'm more likely to draw the cards I need. And I can use Quick Shot on myself to essentially Pot of Greed. Basically draw 2 cards and reduce their cost by 1. And let's see. They're not a boss, I'll save those. It's a shame I don't have Hallucents. I'll put you back in. Probably go for a big... let's just do some stuff like this. See what we draw. Oh, Ziggurat. Okay. That could be an interesting card for sure. Scrap. Quick Shot myself. Play Stubborn. I'll draw this. I wanted to play Stubborn, but I miscalculated. Although that's not really that good of a fight here. Okay. Rocket Launcher this, and then Inspired Assault. Just play this to kill that. Okay. Go, my pretties. Okay, your turn. Yeah, this deck I'm up against seems to be like really bad matchup. Like, what do you call it? For them, not for me. For me, it seems to be a very good matchup. Energize you, and that might be game. Yeah. That's game. Oopsies. Which one of my units was wounded? Trying to think. Oh, it was the one that brawled. That was the one that was wounded. Inspire followers using altruism, because I think we'll just grab an altruism ending. I seem to be pretty good at getting that. And how much HP do we have? I don't think I need to use any food. I think I'll just heal any... what's it called? Any legendaries I have. Sadly, I didn't get any mythics this run. Those are fun. Low double recruit. Alright. I think I want to heal my Ravager, but what else would I want to heal? Let's just look at wounded. Probably you. Not really you. Think. I'm not really seeing anything else that I care that much about. I have a Januar bear. Nope. Maybe just something high cost or something. Maybe just this card because he's been with my convoy for a long time. Aside from that, get out of the deck. I think I'll keep those in just because I like them. Although they're unlikely to get blessed, but anyway. Food for that. Why not? Why not? Even though I'm gonna heal quite a bit from here. Well, I'm gonna heal one, but anyway. So I figured I might as well just make sure I go in at full health. Okay. That's my EXP bar, isn't it? So is that the armory? I'm trying to remember. Metal Giant. No, that's something else. That was the one that those people warned me about. I think this one's actually helpful. Let's follow it. I think it helps you. I don't remember. I remember it helped me last time. Hopefully it's not an enemy. Ah, no, it was traps. Thrall, we don't care. This one, don't care. This one I kind of did care a bit, but at least there's batteries, but getting hurt myself, ow. No choice but to fight. Level 12 enemies, very scary, but I should save my, what do you call it, luxury goods for the final battle. This is kind of the final stretch. How many wounded do I have? Quite a few, but I think I can take them as is. Especially if I draw this, turn one. Fun with that. Yeah, I don't want to play the lottery with this, even though it might be helpful. It's just an obstacle. Play that. This, play that. Scrap a card. Oh wait, I got rid of that thing. Always forgetting. Weird that it didn't move one away. Maybe it's one away in the same direction. If I had a rocket launcher. I'm entering the final stretch. Gotta keep that in mind. Look at how expensive that is. Okay, do I have them? No, it doesn't look like it. Probably head like this. Sadly, I can't cast this. What am I doing? This is what I'm gonna do. And over to you. Hitting the one that isn't blessed, that's fine with me. Okay. You hit Juggernaut. Maybe energize first and then Juggernaut. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just be funny. Boom. Didn't do too bad there. Okay. Blue Devil Recruit. Maybe I take them out for now. Gram Ragers, they're almost fully... they're almost at full power or whatever you want to call it. Although, actually, no, I should put in more stuff that isn't wounded. Let's see, this guy's kind of... well, 2 for a 2/2 charge isn't bad. So, okay, I can put him in. And this one's a bit dangerous. I'm not going to use him. I don't like this guy. And okay. It's probably enough cards. I think we'll go fight whatever this is. Because I think it gives you a mythic. Could be wrong about that, but I think it does. Oh, and the boss is very close too. Do we go into final stretch mode? Do I want to use one of these? Let's see how strong I am without it. cast Disintegrate. Oh wait, no, I can't. Always doing that, I'm so terrible. I think I'll just end my turn and do this as a bit of a troll play. Okay. Sadly, I can't do the troll play now. I'll grab some batteries. Your turn. Okay. Okay. Trade time. Let's see. Anything else? Okay. Troll time. Ooh. This game seems to be lagging. Oh, that's okay. Your turn. Don't know why you're playing that there. Anyway. I wonder if overwhelming hits the robust as it dies. Probably not. I do nasty combos. I don't think so. I think I just want these two to get wounded. Oh wow. Probably kill that. I don't like what it's doing. Is it going face? No. Okay, good. Okay. You energize. Get 8. Alternatively, you plus Disintegrate. Or what am I saying? You. Smash it at that, maybe. You and then Disintegrate. Yeah, that seems like a lot of pressure. Yeah, just go for the kill right now. You might go face. Nope. No taunt for you. No. No. Okay, good. Ow. Okay. Okay, time for some combos. Time for some crazy combos. You. Energize. Juggernaut. You. Energize. Time to just go crazy. Oh, but that would kill him right now. Double check I have enough energy. And wow, beat the elite without any luxury goods. That's pretty nice. And did get a few wounds, but that's okay. Might face something way stronger over here. And if it's the battery door one, we have enough, so that's good news too. Zealot can come out. Rager can stay in. Company Agent can come out. Maybe Ritualist, although I don't like Ritualist very much. All your other, so not theirs, and maybe Legionnaire. Maybe Deserter. Okay. Sure. Okay. Just an enemy, that's fine. We want the EXP, we want to get to the max level before we face the final boss. Do I have anything better than the slug pistol? Nah, just a warhorn. No. Okay. Whew. Always gotta remember, I don't have the one that can, you know, reload my thing. Okay. Outmaneuver. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, I can't play you. But I can play you. Out you come. Ram Ragers are becoming less important over time. We're very close to the end of the game, and we don't use them in the final boss. Since, like, in theory, you could do shenanigans with the overwhelming thing. What is this? How is it gonna join us in Neighbor? You got that shit over there. I don't know. I don't know. Play you. I think you are the correct play here. You. That's a big scary boy. We go like this, see what we pull. Maybe we pull Energize, you know? And let's see. Just like this. And we go face. Just want to win. Gonna need charge on that thing in order for it to be any good. Okay. This and this. Maybe this first. Yep, that way you ensure it dies. And we just go like that, boom. Wow, he's getting desperate. Usually play those cards near the end of the game. Not that I blame him, it's very close to the end of the game. This and then this, and boom. Wow. No taunts. That's game. A log file labeled discard. Oh, that's cheeky. This game does have an actual Discord. And it even advertises it on the title screen, so it's a pretty cheeky reference there. Aragon, Arctic Wolf. Who are these people? Are these the first backers of the game? Like people who supported it and through crowdfunding or something? That's probably what this is, because these don't look like, you know, things in this universe. That's a funny Easter egg. That's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, you can be a 1 for a 2/1, sure. Oh, right, and the Gaunt died on turn 1, so, like the turn he was summoned, so, yeah, what's it called? Let's face the Metal Giant. I think I know what it is. I think it's that one that has barrier and then he flips whenever you play a leader card. It's probably what it is. It's probably a big boss or something. A giant machine. An imposing blood tree. Let's just approach it openly, yeah. Who are you? What is Who Are You from? What is that a reference to? I'm trying to remember. The Wizard of Oz, I think, the movie. You are raiders! Let's return at night. Okay, yeah, you can give it your best. I think you're blessed. I think reasonable is better than risky, if I recall correctly. Sadly, this isn't covered in the rule book, like the order in which, like, which is better than what. I think reasonable is better than risky. Let's try it. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Although he did get wounded, so, you know, if that's any consolation. He did get wounded. But I am not at max level, but I think I will be when I face the final boss, like the final boss. And do I want to just explore a little more? How many unwounded do I have? I think it's mainly just this stuff. Got plenty of legendaries. In fact, I don't think I have a single wounded legendary, do I? Inclined to just go for it. And the stream is going pretty long. Let's do it. Hopefully I level up after the first boss fight. So, let's just say, who are you? What is your purpose? I pass butter. And then the other guy takes over and he's like, I have to fight you now. And which one has the thing? I think it's just this thing, which is... Oh, actually, that's a pretty good one. But I don't know if I have anything better. I don't think he plays taunts. But he might, so... I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing, but... This is a boss battle, and okay, he's got that, which I think only shows up on Doomed. And let's see, yeah, that's a scary one, and yeah, that's a scary one. Yep, this looks like the Doomed one I faced over the weekend. Take out all the Ragers. Let's take out everything. Except for the blessed guys. Because you want a deck of pure value. Like, let's see. Normal, wounded, blessed. Prioritize your legendaries. I think we'll save this guy for the other one. Since against the other one, it doesn't matter if your guys are wounded. You know, there's only one fight left in the game. So this is pretty decent, but I think we also want some tempo. Wounded and blessed. So that's some tempo. 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 Yeah, first strike's not that much tempo. No. It's more of a trade card. Tempo. You're pretty good too. Tempo and card draw. Oh, we have a blessed snitch. That's pretty cool. Tempo, more tempo. 7 cards left. Tempo, tempo. Oh, this is the one that hurts you when he takes damage. Tempo. Oh, tempo. Okay. Just 2 slots left. Might be happy to just leave it there. Tempo, tempo. And which of these buffs is better? Hazardous versus Calm Mind. I think Calm Mind is better, especially as you're drawing, as you're getting more of those, what's it called? Mythic leader cards from the final level up. Okay, I think I'll play you turn 1, and maybe you turn 2, and you. What is the card I'm going to get in my hand? Let's see. Oh, I can do a combo with you and you. That's very interesting. He does 4, does 3 to that. Okay. Sadly, it's a random target, not a random enemy. So it can like hit any of these. It can hit him. It can even hit me. But he's still a 3-cost 5/5. So onto the board you go. Okay, interesting. Maybe I want to save this combo. Ping, play you. How do I get energy back though, is the question. Maybe I'll just shoot that dud. Or I could just play you for tempo and kill that. The ping and play you. Yeah, ping him and then play that and then just go face. He might be very reluctant to attack with this, even if he has a way to buff it. And your turn. Yep, he's just gonna move back. Now what's funny is we can actually put this over there. And rocket launcher right here. 2. Oh, nice move. Okay. Can't play this just yet. What's the right play? Think. I can dispose of that very easily by just attacking it with a weak thing. Also just play this. This is a very weird one. It has both taunt and sniper. Something you don't normally expect in a card. You also just smash like this. Just push him back. Smash like that. Just do 2 damage. That, put the thing right here, put the thing there, hit everything. This guy gets pushed back, this guy dies, and this guy we don't care too much about. Yeah, that's actually a decent play. And let's see. Tempt him to kill this or this. Just go face. Interesting. It's kind of in a weird spot. And he didn't play anything that synergizes with it. Okay. Alright. Probably want to just deal with that. Your cards by 6. Okay. You're buffed, and this would be quite strong on the same turn I play you. Could just play this, trade this into there, or just pop that, yeah. Maybe go like this. Is it drones or drones and constructs? Here's the construct, okay. Yeah, let's just go like that then. Your turn. Playing a lot of these constructs. It's a bit scary. But I don't think constructs can attack. What's he doing? Giving +2 +0. Why aren't they gaining the +0 +0? That's weird. Taunt and brawl. Oh, this is a funny one, but I can't play it right now. That's unfortunate. Okay. Quite a bit of damage in hand, though. Over to you. Okay. Hit like that. I'll make you play this guy first. Although they're wounded, which means they count as damaged for the purposes of that guy's effect. So I think I hit like this, hit like that, and then play this, and force it back to his hand. Force him to play it again, yeah. Back to your hand it goes. This, and it's over to you. Has to play it again. Let's see. So much stuff to do, so much to do. Don't really have to care too much about this one. I can play Graham Howler to kill that. Go energize and go face. Or alternatively, I can save the energizes and go stubborn. Yeah. Protect my board that way. I should go face first. I've nearly got him dead. And then stubborn will be really funny here. Oh, wait, these have charge, don't they? Yes, they do. So close to being able to do it. I'm so tempted, but I think I will just do stubborn for now. Oh, shoot. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, they're not that important. Oh, getting desperate, I see. Gonna try to play another. Okay. Well, that's game. Good game. Okay. Nice wounded units, I like that. Lost 3, I got 3 back. Seems good. Why should we trust you? What is Kaalrati? Da da da. What is my last twinite? Or twilight? Yeah, twilight. What is this gestation? Don't surrender. Never surrender. If you surrender, you skip this fight, I think. But I'm not interested in surrendering. I'm interested in winning. And outmaneuvering. Since I usually only need 1 Juggernaut to win. Oh, what cards would I want to take out? I don't think anything, really. They're all pretty good. Maybe this one? But anyway, inspect the convoy. For an extra leader card at the start. Summons the Flint Spawn, it's 4/4, does 1 damage to 2 random enemy targets. And let's see, just gains this back at the end of each turn. And at the end of your turn, all units gain +1/+1, and that is permanent. Alright, now, first question, any legendaries on my bench? Yes, okay. Next question. Any wounded rares on my bench? Yeah, I guess this guy, but I prefer cheap wounded stuff. Oh, maybe this guy. Alright, third question. About wounded commons. Let's grab all this. I like you. I kind of like that one. No, very, very good spot. Even without Hallucents, I'm still doing quite well. I'm probably gonna win. And let's see. Not interested in that. I think I'll just go for Blessed Raider. Oh, it's full. Okay. Let's just begin battle then. Oh, this terrain's not too bad. Keep this in hand. Probably just play these 2. Don't want to play this. Although maybe I could play it and then play Zealot. Since I think it's enemy targets. So it could just be the terrain. Feels like a waste of a Zealot, but I think it's okay. It does proc quite a few strong cards of mine. Quite a few strong effects. Oh, targets. Okay, I guess it doesn't choose the obstacles. Anyway, Zealot on the board, just destroy that. Give it back to him. You're not the only one who can reduce cost of cards. Alright. See if we can outmaneuver him. And maybe I'll save you for a big turn, and maybe just play you on the board. Yeah, just spam a lot of leader cards and go crazy, and okay, thank you. Okay, so he's doing that at the end of every turn. I could actually do this right here on you, but that seems crazy. Okay. Let me save that stuff for later. He would take 1 entire damage from that if I did it like that. I could just free cards from my hand and go rocket launcher on that. Not a bad idea. Destroy that. Summon you. Maybe I'll save that for later. Maybe I'll just play this onto the board and call it a turn. Uh-oh. Of course. Well, that's a bit of a waste on his part. Like, yeah, that's a scary card, but I ain't that scared of it for some reason. Okay. You overwhelming? Nope, you're just that. Okay. No, yeah, it's just right. So. Room for one more. Doesn't look like it. Nah, they're all pretty good. I think I'll scrap you then. And fate has rewarded me. Wonderful. Oh, and I have a spot there. I think I'll just destroy this for now. Like that, and just keep building up a big board and setting up a big combo. Okay. A bit unfortunate, but okay. Blue Devil, play you. I don't want to trade. I could trade him into that. Put him into that. Wonderful. Let's see. And just go like this right now. Well, it's still of value to me. Ah, nice play. Do this. Wonderful, our combo pieces are coming. We're gonna use Juggernaut and double energize for some stuff. Oh, so it gets stronger each time, eh? Say hello to my little friends. Hello. I think it gets stronger every single time that happens. Yeah, okay. Have to be real careful. Okay. We can do some shenanigans. Or the revenge of this thing just does nothing. I'm gonna use outmaneuver right now just to see what I get. Ooh, okay, I like that. That'll be funny. Okay, why can't you attack him? Okay, that's why. turn. Back to your hand. And guess who's back in my hand? And what do I want to do? Oh, I could have done this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, anyway. Probably doesn't matter too much. Thank you. Alright. Do I have Pain as Wisdom anymore? No. Gotta start hitting him in the face. Let's see. Choice. That means the guy behind can't get his attack in. Okay. Okay, now, how about we just clear the way out, clear up the way for these. We have energizers, we have that, we have lethal. That's the combo. Yep, I was basically doing a control combo strategy there, just building up to double energize and big Juggernaut, and you know, that's a lot of burst damage in one turn. That's, I believe in competitive card games they call that an OTK, even though no he had taken damage before, so, but you know, it's almost an OTK. It's potentially enough for that, since I had another energize and could have done even more damage. Anyway, what do you want us to do? How do we use these? Destroy! Okay. What do I want to do? I would like to isolate myself. And I will be equal to myself. And yeah. Okay. Unlocked the Pioneers, so even if I accidentally messed up and played on Burdened difficulty, you know, at least I showed how to unlock the Pioneers. Okay. Is my mic on? Yep, it is. I like to sit through the credits. It's fun. That was a pretty good run. I hope that, you know, did a good job of showcasing this strategy and how to play with it and the kind of gear and weapons you want to grab. I got a bit unlucky with the weapons, but I did get pretty lucky with the tools, or sorry, with the armor, with the passives and all that. Like, I got to do one of my favorite combos, which is the 1 damage to everything, Pain is Wisdom, you draw 2 cards and completely get through your leader deck faster and all that. It's just completely nutty with that. Since not only are you discounting your cards that you draw, but you're also getting through your deck faster. Oh, and there's the Discord link right there, yeah. And let's see. New game, what was I playing on? Doomed! Looks like I was playing on Doomed. Although, I think the final boss kind of confirmed it for me, because those passives that the final boss gets are dependent on the difficulty, and you know, the first one had +1 energy, and the second one had +1/+1 on everything. Now, one thing that it didn't show in this stream, and the reason why it didn't show is because I had beaten Doomed over the weekend, is that when you beat Doomed, you unlock a new convoy. And I'm not talking about the Pioneers, which, you know, I unlocked during this stream. I'm talking about this one. This is a hidden unlock. It does not initially list it over here. It's like the Hermit in that regard, where it's a secret unlock, you know. You have to know the unlock method ahead of time, and the unlock method is just beat the game on Doom's difficulty. So I've never played with this convoy before, but it is very fascinating. It has 1 mythic card in it, and I think the rest of these are just commons. And it's really, really strange what you're trying to do with the Peaceful. You're trying to not attack the enemy. You're trying to have that... They can attack you, and, you know, they can take retaliation damage from you. But, what's it called? You're not meant to attack them. And the Awakened is kind of your win condition card. And it's kind of crazy what it does. Although, wait, you're allowed to attack their leader. You're just not allowed to attack their stuff, if I recall correctly. But this is a pretty crazy card. Like, be very interested in playing around with this, even though it's kind of an insane strategy. Basically, put this guy on the board, and you try to have him survive long enough that his health will be more than the enemy leader's. Maybe that just means playing him when the enemy leader has like 10 health left, and you have to wait a single turn and all that. You know, maybe that's how you would do it. I don't know. But here is the what do you call it? I see. Yes, you're not allowed to destroy the enemy followers during your turn, but they can die during the opponent's turn. That's fine. And because if you kill them during your turn, your hope is going to go down like crazy. Like, you're going to lose too much hope. So that's kind of, you know, really interesting. And as usual, if you're going to try this on Doomed difficulty, make sure you have every single perk, because this one's probably super hard. I'm not even sure what the best leader for this one would be. As for the Pioneers, which were unlocked during the stream, what's it called? It seems to be the one that's all about armor, all about building up a lot of armor. So you'd want to run a leader that has a lot of armor cards, and I'm trying to remember which one that is. Like, there's one in particular that's very good at that. I don't think it's the tower. I think the tower is all about healing as opposed to armor. And it's about healing your units as opposed to yourself. What are the rares here? That's an interesting one. He can kind of buff his health by clearing obstacles out of the way. That's kind of cool. Kind of slow, but cool nonetheless. And this one, yeah, makes a lot of sense. You know, just buff based off of your armor, and you got these guys, which might be good in an armor deck. I usually don't like them, but maybe they're good here. This one's kind of interesting. Seems to be more obstacle clearance. And do they have... let's see, where's the one? Union Sapper. Yeah, they have Union Sapper, the one that gives you armor when he attacks. And this is kind of interesting, giving your opponent armor. I wonder if there's anything that's handy there. And that one's interesting. Actually, this one synergizes really well with all your blast units, because Blast lets you hit a tile, and then all the ones next to it take 1 damage. So you can use this in some interesting tempo plays and all that. And this one, that's kind of okay. And this one's decent. I'm not sure how the Pioneers would play. Which one's the class that has armor? Is it the Breaker? Maybe it's the Breaker. I sadly can't see his deck. It's not the Banshee, it's not the Echo. What's the Stalker? What's he about? I think he's the one with the marked cards and the stuff moving and some weird stuff. Yeah, okay, so he's all about movement, not about armor. So it's probably the Breaker. I don't think it's the Seer. And, oh, yeah, the one that unlocks the Tireless also unlocks the Seer. And let's see. Well, I think that'll do it for this stream. I hope that anyone watching enjoyed, this little technique regarding how to beat Doomed difficulty using the Firebrand and the Nomads. It's a very, very simple strategy. It just requires the ability to do a little bit of calculation in your head to just check if you have lethal, if you can play, a little combo that gets you lethal. Hopefully I showed good coverage of the types of tools and gear you want to get. Generally, I think the gear is more important. Like the Pain is Wisdom is just fantastic, really strong on passive with this strategy. And yeah, once again, and I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and if you liked what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 p.m. to midnight EDT, though lately I've been going longer because Nowhere Profit generally has very long sessions. Like generally takes quite a while to beat the game. I'm thinking of splitting into 2, but that probably wouldn't be as fun. Like the game does support a continue function after all. You don't have to complete it all in one sitting. But anyway, once again, thank you and good night.